325 for checking in. Thanks Skull Backup Account for checking in. Ad break. Thanks Sander1525 for checking in. Thanks Guyman_565 for checking in. Thanks Donbon3 for checking in. Thanks Sion for checking in. Thanks Zero Does Stuff for checking in. Thanks Ragingfses for checking in. Thanks The Weezer Guy for checking in. Thanks Brysinger Kane for checking in. Thanks Theonly Fox for checking in. Thanks Jean for checking in. Thanks Unavailable_MF for checking in. Nita said, Yo Roni's Halo Fave viewer here. Thanks Nita for checking in. Cool.0325 said, fuck. Thanks Strices for checking in. Thanks Semi694000 for checking in. Thanks Semi for checking in. Ads over. Raging Fses said, Raging Feces. Thanks Eloise MC1 for checking in. Roni, didn't you say no more tutorial Tuesday? Thanks Cassia Fox Girl for checking in.
How are you guys doing? Hi Cassie.
Hi Roni, but didn't you say no more tutorial Tuesday?
Oh, what? I literally never said that.
Hey Roni, I'm going to be doing a remix of a song and
Never
the name
done
of
that.
this song is a reference to Hex Maniac. So, with your permission of course, I'd like. Zion said, Hello gang, welcome to Ronnie's stream.
Yeah.
Thanks for the lurk, Cassia Fox Girl. Thanks Just Tone Plant for checking in.
I plant. I've never said there's no more tutorial Tuesday. I said next stream will be tutorial Tuesday. What?
Morning Ronnie, please remember to drink some water and eat some souls.
AG.
Anyways, I'm at school and severely sad because of it. Fuck this bullshit.
That's rough.
When is the tutorial happening?
But thank you, EG.
No more tutorial
In
Tuesday?
a bit. Bruh. In a bit.
Day 1 of asking for a dementia witch.
Okay. I'll try in a bit. Anyway.
Xander 1525
hello
said,
guys.
Hi
How's it
Ronnie.
going?
Raging Pses said, become a femboy.
Bruh.
Nita said, hey Ronnie, so while we were going to the house my hat blew away. It blew off my head.
Rough. Well, that's pretty rough.
Don Bond 3 said, Ron, remember that donut eating contest I told you about? I won.
Yeah. Hell
Ronnie,
yeah.
why are we in the back rooms? That one Aussie said, why are you in the back rooms?
Why are we in the back rooms? Because the basement is under construction. So we're renting right now. We're
I will
renting the
set
back
it, Ronnie.
rooms.
I will.
What? Anyway, I'm thinking like making like a quick I don't know if it's gonna
Cool
be quick
Daddy
actually.
0325 said, a bag of dog poop on fire and put it on your front porch.
Bruh.
Ronnie, can you be clear?
Yes, I can be clear. So I'm thinking about
TT.
doing a tutorial on values. So I have
I go to school at
downloaded.
6 a.m. The announcement that there isn't any school was at 6:10 a.m.
Wait, what? It must have been raining.
I love
Everywhere.
values. My wallet has that.
Don't lie.
Ron, someone has ordered the clone lab to start only making quote silly little guys. Didn't you want them to make giant monsters instead? Xander 1525 said,
Oh, I
you
want-
should look up a viperfish.
I want GI and monsters.
Ronnie,
It's,
can I use
it's
your
very
thumbnail
specific.
drawing of Hexy on YouTube for the cover art of a remix of a song I plan on making? Songs by someone named Hex and the...
Sure. It's fine. It's like a specific model of ants.
Thank you, not good meaning for the follow. Welcome to the
Okay.
basement. You can never leave.
Give me one
Hence our sick
second.
dude.
In the back rooms. Yeah, we always had that. Well, we had that for weeks at least. Anyway.
Raging Pses said, femboy witch when I love femboys.
Bruh. Alright, let's see.
I have an ant colony I'm growing. Can you come up with a name for the queen for me?
Marie Antoinette? It's a pretty cool
Ron,
name.
what should the clone lab do with the silly little guys that they made?
Freaking feed them to the ants.
Nita said, as in quick, you mean an hour and 20 minutes long.
No, it's gonna be way longer than that. Okay, so I have downloaded some reference images. Where is it? I swear if that it gets saved again, I'm gonna.
I wish someone would redeem a song request for I Got No Time by
Motherfucker.
CG5.
Where the hell?
Kring
Bro.
92 cheered for 10,000 bits. Cheer 10000 hi.
Oh wait, what?
3.
Cringe. Bro, cringe. Is it cringe K or cringe hack? Always said it as cringe K, but might be cringe hack. I don't know. Everything for the
And Silent
10,000
said,
bits.
hello,
Bro.
transparent Roni.
That is so much money. What the fuck? Thank you so much. W cringe hack. Apparently I didn't put it in the folder, but I did download it. I don't know why this keeps happening. Like I know I put them in the folder, but for some reason it doesn't get saved.
Thanks Sakura for checking
I
in.
swear something's like screwing with me. Alright, whatever. Bro.
The_annoying_girl said, hi everyone. Thanks Halo Space Cat for checking in.
Hi, that annoying girl. Hi,
Thanks
Halo
Lady
Space
Blue
Cat.
Blade for checking in.
Anyway, I'm just gonna do like a bit of sketching for now. For a bit. Cause
Thanks for the lurks Lady Blue Blade.
nice lady. We'll start in a bit. Maybe like 30 minutes in. Just gonna do some warm-ups.
Thank you Cool Duddy 0325 for the chicken.
Okay. You didn't give me chicken. Where's the chicken? Are you gonna give me a chicken?
Zero Does Stuff said, Roni in the back rooms?
That was like a while back. Do we have I think we have a
Jean said,
We have a queue,
Roni,
okay.
do you have an idea of what program would be great to start learning 2D animation?
2D
Ron,
animation.
I found this live chicken in your mailbox.
Should not be alive anymore. I haven't checked my mailbox in a while. If it's still alive, that's not a chicken.
If I bet 500 on slots and win 250, do I gain 250 or lose 250?
What? You
I
You
live
lost?
chicken
I
in
don't
your
know.
pantry.
I think you win. That was total. All right, what was the
Ras and
redeem
Cookie
already?
Plus said, boom buy a peak yapping.
All right. Program that would be great to start learning 2D animation. Any program that can do 2D animation should be fine. I use Clip Studio Paint. I think the process for Clip Studio Paint wasn't as was like kind of different from like I think other programs, but it's the one I got used to it. Krita's good. You can animate pretty well with Krita. And it's free, so you know. Hi Sea Dragon.
Xander 1525 said, look up a Viperfish. I
used
used
to
to
use
use GIMP.
Yeah, I never used GIMP, so I can't really talk about
The
it.
chicken from the mailbox has teeth for some reason.
See, it's not a
Halo
chicken.
Space Cat said, who is Lavender Bot and what is their purpose? We already have like 100 billion bots implemented onto this server.
No, we,
Donbon3 said, you should add song request to YouTube as well. I got Twitch open too.
I literally
You should
can't do
animate
that.
on Windows XP MS Paint.
I'm gonna get.
It's unbelievably bad. Don't use GIMP chat.
I'm gonna get nuked by YouTube from orbit. They hear like two. They hear two notes. The stream is down. I cannot give you song requests.
Cfray RK said, hey Roni, I'm gonna make an edit of you once I'm done with the one I'm working on.
That's fine. I've been thinking of like. Oh, no. Okay,
Raz and Cookie Plus said, they say my hunger's a problem. They say I need to curb my appetite. They say I can't keep myself from trying a bite of every plate in sight. They worship patience a virtue.
Okay, if I ow. If I hire like if I had like an editor for like maybe shorts, maybe like people who can clip clip stuff on like live on stream. I don't know. Ow. I don't know how I can judge them actually.
Sakura said that you should definitely draw Sakura. Why?
Okay.
For absolutely no reason.
Okay.
Nita said, Roni, that does the command. Lurk do?
It just tells me that you're lurking. I don't remember if I added bonus rat coins for lurks. I don't think I did. I don't remember if I did. Probably not.
Bryson Jerkane redeemed song request. Enter Sandman by Metallica.
Oh, damn.
You should draw Smiling Friends characters. They're incredibly attractive.
You know,
Thanks for the lurk, Nita.
one of the thing I like about Smiling Friends, I haven't watched it. Like I saw like clips of it on YouTube. Like
Halo
the character
Space Cat
designs.
said, playing a new game called Hood, and it's a real game in real life, and basically you load an R
Like,
and go
there's
out and
no-
get kills. And you have Yo get a bounty of 1,000 for each kill sending Mo.
What? There's it's a real game. What? Bruh. Like there's no consistent art style for the characters. Look at this. Look at this. This is like episode 1. And they have a like they don't have any consistent character designs. Like it's funny. And I think the devil was like
Cool Daddy 0325
completely
said,
3D
"That's a live
animated."
Velociraptor in your room.
the devil, like they have a devil character and it's like stop motion. Like, bruh. Like, what was the song again? Oh, yeah. Enter Metallica. That should be good. Oh, I barely got sleep last night. Like, I actually fell asleep at around 5 a.m. Then I woke up at like 8. I shouldn't even like. It's not even like a consistent sleep. I keep waking up over those 3 hours. Like over those 3 hours. Like I woke up at like 6, and then I woke up at like 7 for like a minute.
Jumbo has the best character design for sure.
Who the hell's Jumbo? Jumbo these nuts. Oh, it's a natural character. Oh, it's this guy. What the frick? Bruh.
Asriel Dreamer said, "What is the worst food or drink
Asriel.
concoction you can think of?"
Food or drink concoction? What's the worst one?
Ketchup and Sprite.
What's the worst one I've ever eaten or drank? I don't know.
One time I put coffee yogurt into a cup of coffee and it tasted abysmal. Pineapple on spaghetti.
Oh yeah, I did say that. Pineapple spaghetti. It's not bad. Actually, it's bad. Imagine like biting in the spaghetti and it's like the texture of it's like the texture of pineapple. You have to bite into pineapple. That's rough.
Ras and Cookie Plus said, "Make a butcher vanity skin for you and Hexy PLS
Oh,
Mr. Dot
actually, what did you say? Butcher vanity skin? What the hell is that? Butcher vanity. I don't know what this is. All I'm seeing are I'm seeing a YouTube video. It looks cool. Like the cover looks cool. I'm not trying to make one for that. Okay, I've had one where like someone cooked corned beef and then they added like this.
Thanks Straw Cat for checking in.
I don't know what
And
it's called in
Silent said,
English.
"Oh, dear.
Calabash?
Roni, you're drawing left. XD."
No, I'm not. Calabash. It's like this very. It's called upo here. It's like this vegetable with like a very like distinct taste. I don't like it that much, but like if you mix it with corned beef, it's like horrible.
What are you teaching us today?
I'm gonna do values later. I'm just doing warm-ups
Can you
for
spell
now.
that for me, please?
Spell what?
Idea, a show with different worlds with different art styles, but one character is always realistically animated or live action.
Yeah, that's actually that'd be good actually.
Tilga Blue _ Kiwi Tilda said, "Hey Roni.
What's this?
Miku Ramen Noodles here, casting a spell on you which forces you to have a good
So,
day
like-
for the next 48 hours. The vegetable thing.
Yeah, calabash. It's also called this here. Like, it's not uncommon to like mix corned beef with like potatoes. It's like it doesn't really affect the taste. It's kind of like it kind of mellows out like the saltiness, but like adding that to corned beef is like a war crime. It's also a waste of like corned beef. Like one time we had a guest and they cooked that and they wasted like a really good like really good corned beef. I was really
Sakura
disappointed.
said, I almost forgot good morning, Roni.
I was
the
looking
YouTube chat and the
forward to
Twitch
eating that
rats.
corned beef.
We're having cheese with stale bread for breakfast.
Bruh. No one redeemed Gamba yet? I'm surprised. Did I miss it?
Thanks Fluid Hatch for checking in. Emmy694000 redeemed song request. TK from Link Toshite Sikure first death music video, TV anime Chainsaw Man episode 8 ed. Hey Roni, what do you think of the idea of magical girls being super strong soldiers used in a global war, and when the war ends, the magical girls rat? Thanks for the lurk Don Bond 3.
Return to
Hey,
normal
Roni, Hi
life,
Lavender,
but
what's
because
up?
superhuman power that magical
sounds
girl
real.
holds, now everyone is afraid of them. I mean, I feel like that's just
Okay, someone
that's just a
redeemed it.
Vietnam.
I'm not, because I am planning on saving up my basement rats so I can do a song request. Miss
That's just
Pickle
the
Dog
average
said,
Vietnam
Samantha is the best girl in the world.
soldier experience.
What is the plan for this stream?
I'm gonna do value tutorial a bit later.
You should really put what the tutorial is about in the title.
Alright, fine.
Let's go gambling!
I'll do values. I'm just warming up for now. It's like I didn't get sleep last night.
Okay, someone just redeem. Let's go gambling. I know
There,
a
we
lot
got
of
it.
you have enough for
Hi, Dante.
later. Does that mean no tutorial? Thanks
Bruh.
Dobby Doodle for checking in.
Later, as in later today. Later this stream. I literally just woke up like when I saw
Sans
woke
said,
up
Sans the skeleton here.
when I
Bumble.
when I scheduled the stream.
Hi Ron, how are you?
Not on there. Didn't get sleep that much last night. I got maybe 3 hours, if not even that. I think I got. I think
Hello.
it's actually
How are
closer
you
to
doing?
like 2.5.
I just got my first drawing tablet the other day. It is a Huion Slate 11.
Oh, nice. That should be good. I heard good things about Huion. Huion? I really
Hey Roni,
never
sorry
knew how
I'm
to
late.
pronounce
I
that.
was too into Fallout
Hi,
New
Poker.
Vegas. Thanks
Oh,
Poker
nice.
Dealer for checking in.
Hi, Poker. What are you doing in New Vegas?
Can confirm, Huion are pretty cool. Hello, I just got nothing today except for pizza for dinner and no more sinus infection.
Oh,
Guy
well, not having sinus infection
7576
should be
said,
good.
Roni, in your magic system, what if you made a god somehow into a wound?
God into what? If you made a
I saw
god
you in Deer's
somehow
chat
into
for a
a
little
wound?
bit and I was confused because I was going, isn't it like super late for him?
Yep.
It has been wonderful. I had it on the whole day drawing and it still has battery.
Magic system, what if you made a god somehow into a wound? What do you mean into a wound? You mean to wound a god? I mean, most of the old gods are like wounded in that world. So, I don't know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like in that world, the gods can't really come out yet because
Cool Daddy 03255
there's not enough
said,
souls for them
someone
to
else
use as
can
ammo
redeem
for
Let's
the
Go
war.
Gambling. I feel like saving up my basement rats. I went from drawing on an iPhone 13 with a pen stylus to a Huion drawing tablet.
Like there's not enough souls in the air for them to use as ammo. Because they basically use so much souls whenever they whenever they fight that they basically drain like a continent of souls.
What song?
What would have been what song? What song is this? It's First Death by
Raging
TK.
said, I like pineapple on
From
pizza
Link
just
to
because it
Sita
pisses
Sigura.
off Italians. I put one basement rat on black.
Yeah.
Ron, let's say that it's a chibi world and everyone is chibi, then someone who looks that they just won a war between Dark Souls and 40k shows up.
What would that look like? Right, imagine if you're... Well, obviously, like, they would have different proportions. Like, someone from, like, 40k is, like, 2% head. And then, like, 98%, like, shoulders.
Whoever claimed
Which
that
is,
they
like,
bet
the
one on
opposite
black
of
is
a
liar.
chibi
I read
character.
that.
So that's like us seeing someone with a...
Azriel Dreamer said, boiled pizza goes hard.
It's like seeing someone like this. That'll be a monster. Why did you clip me saying 2% head? It's not even... It's not even out of context. Like, how can you even take that out of context? No way you can make that sound weird. No way that sounds weird, right?
Halo Space Cat said, if you make me a mod I will make a video of me doing push-ups with no shirt on and oil on me.
Bruh. Alright. I forgot to put that on the YouTube stream. Actually, you know what? I'll start the tutorial after like the first ad break. I'm just gonna...
Also they have a flaming chain sword with a skull as part of the handle.
Yeah. That reminds me of like Recreators.
Thank you Lil Apple Slicey for the
It's
follow.
it's
Welcome
like
to
this
the
story
basement.
with...
You can never
Well,
leave.
it's this anime with where like a
Pregnant
bunch
men,
of...
pregnant men, pregnant empreg, empreg,
Okay.
empreg.
It's this like
Adam,
is this
Monarch of
anime
Luminarch
where...
said, I meant Corsair. I made typo.
Okay. It's this anime where like fictional characters in their world becomes like real.
Have you seen FLCL?
I think I've seen it. FLCL. Yeah, I think I did. FLCL. Oh, Fully Cooley. Yeah, I've seen it.
Thank you Chrome _ vomits for the follow.
Okay, so
Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
what happens is that fictional characters in their universe
Thanks Series
becomes real.
Star for
So
checking in.
they have like they have a JoJo's character. Well, it's like an analog
Straw
of JoJo's
Cap
character.
said, day 236 of asking for a mariachi
They have
witch. Yes, I'm gonna win all the basement rats. I hope no
They have
one
a
else that's
mage.
so high on black like poker dealer.
they have a mage from like a fantasy fantasy game. They have a magical girl. The magical girl is like OP. They have like a guy from like a dystopian future. They have like everything. And then like the villain, the main villain is it's like someone's OC. It's like super overpowered. Like this someone's super overpowered OC.
Ragingths said, pregnant men.
Alright, let me see if I can find it. What are the characters again? Oh, yeah, here. You have like a fantasy mage, fantasy knight from like an anime, magical girl, freaking
Oh,
mecha,
I didn't actually bet on black, I bet on red.
mecha pilot.
Thank you Folinsky Starfall for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
It's pretty it's
Is
pretty
the
good,
villain
except
half
for like
demon,
the
half
fact
Bangle, half god or something?
no, it's just a
The
regular.
tall guy with pink hair looks homeless.
It's the JoJo's character. This
Sakura
guy,
said,
this is JoJo's
"Huh,
character.
what a lovely
He
day
has,
to be alive. Me and my
he has a-
partner would
he
always have
literally
fights
has a
every day for
stand.
the most stupidest things."
He has a stand. This is the main villain. She can
Cool
summon
Daddy
swords and shit.
0325 greater than 2,147,483,647
Literally the most OP
equals
character.
1d20.
I'm trying to remember like what happened. Like some of them like met their creators. Like they met their authors. Then I remember like oh yeah, I remember like one guy asked like why they made
What did you
they
say
made
it was
the world
called again?
it's recreators.
Miss Picklebulb
It's
said,
R.E.
every month is Pride Month if you goon to gay corn.
Creators. Except for like the exposition, I think it's solid. But Jesus
How do I
Christ, the
get that high
I
with just
remember the
rolling
exposition in
120?
that
It's supposed
anime.
to only go to 20
was,
or
like,
1 or I
awful.
need more in between, not that.
It was so bad. Like I remember there's like episodes where it's just exposition, and I was like, what the fuck? It's like 15 minutes of the episode and it's just exposition. And like the
What if instead of gooning we shared meaningful relationships and applied for jobs?
maybe.
Halo
That's no
Space
fun,
Cat
though.
said, I'm a polygon.
You're a polygon?
Asriel Dreamer said, do you know what Toho Project is?
Yes. It's
The
a
Emmy
game.
Fox said, does Lavender
I've
have any
never played it.
siblings? Are they also flower, color named?
No. The magical girl is like OP. She has like a nuke. It's kind of interesting how it works because like in her world there's not like whenever she hits someone with like her ability, like they don't bleed. Like they don't really get hurt that much. But like it translates to like the world is like a nuke. So the first time she used it,
Sorry
like
for saying
it
the
fucked up
Slur,
like
I
one
know
of the
you guys are
characters,
scared by JBS.
and she had like a breakdown. She's like, "What the
Butter
fuck?"
Dispenser said, hi Ron, it's the butter of dispensing.
It's
Do you
pretty
like
interesting. I
Or
think
margarine?
it's a good watch. What was that? It's the butter for dispensing. Do you like butter or margarine? I think butter's fine. I don't think you can play a video though. It's gonna get copyright on YouTube, I think. Yeah, why school did like farming videos? Farming clips.
Halo Space Cat said, meat in my mouth. I meant salmon. Or did I? Wrong idea, a character with a giant sword, but it turns out it is a normal sized sword for who it was made for. It was made of the villain.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like the half of the swords in a From Software game. It's like a sword made for like a regular giant, and then your main character wields it. It was like a great sword or whatever.
Sam said, what is your favorite cheese? Made of the villain? That's metal as hell. Hi Roni, my b-day is tomorrow and my parents promised me fabric to sew with.
Oh, that's nice. Advance happy birthday, Sketchy. What was I gonna say again? I was like...
Gamba in a while.
Oh yeah, I'm in a bit.
Nova Star said, hello Pookies.
Hello, Nova Star. Wait, what did I do yesterday? I did the wand shorts yesterday. Ah, shit. Why just so many alarms? The frick? I made this drawing yesterday.
No, at least someone else is gonna get them all. I'm glad someone else is gonna get all the basement rats that everyone put on Red and Black Beck. Butter Dispenser said, draw a Gundam please.
I'd have problems with like drawing mecha in that
I like the pure white.
I really have like my art style isn't very clean. I have trouble like making mechs. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to experiment on like the drawings I use for shorts. I tried coloring this. Like I tried coloring like another
Ron,
version of
we
this.
are
It just
working on
didn't
the
come
ant
out well.
monsters. Someone accidentally made them look too much like human. We were trying to make them as smart as humans. Straw Cap said, do you think cartoons in an animated show
More
are live
human,
action
like
shows
how?
or cartoons themselves?
More human like how? They have human heads?
Just go
Or
with the
are
sketchy
they-
style. Yes, I have been waiting to say this.
Yeah.
Got no
Or
time.
are they
I
like
got no time to live. I got no time to live and I can't say
more
goodbye and I'm
humanoid?
regretting having memories of my friends, who they used to be.
Okay. When you say this.
Don't you love when
Okay.
your ass hair is so thick that your diarrhea comes out as filtered, drinkable water?
What the fuck?
Something like the chimera ants from Hunter x Hunter.
They're barely ants though. Ow. Like the ants and like the chimera ants were like ants for like the first episode of that arc, and then they become like weird creatures.
Xeon said, Ron, you need to name the stream the tutorial.
What? Stream the tutorial? No, we're doing tutorial Tuesday.
I threw that for the guy who said filtered Doria.
You threw that at
Human-like
me.
in a way that would pass as humans if they cut off 2 arms and wore a hat.
So they are more like human. Alright, give me 1 second.
Guess who's back from the deep dark depths of cooking
Hi,
run
Inky.
more grinding? Hey. 1 more minute till Gambas is on.
Okay. I want to do like some... I want to do some sketches for the shorts I have in mind.
Guy7576 said, what if someone made a god of wand in your magic system? How powerful would it be?
A god wand? Or god of wand? What did you say? Made a god a wand? First of all, that's like
Would they have
basically
human rights or
impossible.
can we keep they as slaves?
It's like basically
Ink
impossible.
Ink
There's
Demon
like
redeems song request. Animal I have become by 3 days grace.
okay.
Gamba.
I've been hearing this song in shorts
Gambia.
for like the past few weeks now. There's like
They are ants. How can then have human rights?
well, they have animal rights. At least, so
Gamba. Gamba. Gamba.
yeah, it's
Could a
Gamba.
more powerful god make a god a wand and give it to someone?
They probably
Don
won't
Bon 3
make
said,
a wand.
I'm a dip for now, we'll be back in a
Wands
few
are
hours.
inefficient,
Remember to choose bread over the key because bread tastes better than key.
and it's black. Wands are inefficient. Like, why? If you're a god, why would you want a wand? Like wands, like gods actually have like an
Yippee.
ammo problem.
Gamba.
Their souls are too big. They don't have enough ammo to use.
You just don't know peak
To
Romy.
use, like, their,
Absolute skill issue.
Their pure potential.
Thanks Scraggly Muffin for checking in. What if I made a Great Basin bristlecone pine into a wand?
I don't know what this was. That like a really old tree?
Series Star said, I can't stay for long, I am bust with schoolwork.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sarah Star. Sarah Star. Bristlecone pines. How old do they get? Because like in my, I don't know
Thanks
how old
Bacon
the
Fruit
oldest tree
underscore
would
for
be.
checking in.
I don't know how old I want the god tree to be. Probably at least a few thousand, maybe 100,000 years old.
Thanks Ink Ink Demon for checking in.
Fuck it, maybe a
Also,
million.
Reminder to drink water as I have to take my melatonin now, so drink water you feral creatures.
Is there a tree
Thanks
god?
Lemon
Yep.
for checking in. Thanks for the lurking Ink Demon.
Oh yeah, like the
Do
purport.
you people
You
play
can't
an
just
instrument?
make
Lumama
old
approach, Lumama
trees
approach.
into wands. Like when they get really old, they do fight back. Or like the older the tree gets, the harder it is to basically dominate.
Jess McCleskey said, I put my newborn on red.
So if you try to like do that, if you try to like dominate like a god tree, that's gonna be
One Great Basin bristlecone pine
gonna
is
be rough.
4,856 years old. They named it Methuselah.
You have like gods that are like, I don't know what time scale I want it to be. I really want it to be really, really like I want them to be really, really old. But I don't know if I want them to be millions of years old.
That tree older than my grandma just by a little. Dame.
Probably at least a few 100,000 years old.
Tilde Sugarfly Cookie exclamation mark tilde said, this means real Hatsune Miku? Ah hell nah, this song beings back old 2000s Vince.
It's coming back from like edits, like shorts. It's literally every edit for Executor in Night Rain.
Imagine getting beaten up by a tree. Embarrassing as fuck.
No, like
Thanks Nightmare
trees
for
have like a
checking in.
very different someone did redeem this. Alright. What am I saying?
Does fire have
trees
a
have
soul?
like a different
And if
ammo.
it does, how powerful would the soul of a forest fire? Your friend Echo is live.
Okay.
Psych Tyson said, the only magical girl I know is her. Can tree become tree god if old enough?
I guess. Yeah. A tree can be god. Does fire have a soul? I'm still not sure if I want elements to have souls. Alright, trees have like different MOs. There's like I have a forest
Is
idea.
there a tree god currently?
There's an idea for like I have an idea for like this forest that like
Is there a Tibetan monk behind you, one of the ones who
basically-
trained Batman?
yes. I know some Tibetan monks. They taught me to astral project my soul. That Batman can do that, by the way. He
Sam
can
said,
astral
the
project.
Fitness Gram Pacer text is a multi-stage
From
aerobic
Tibetan
capacitor
monks.
test that
Alright.
progressively gets harder as it continues. We will begin
Okay,
with
so I
the
have an-
push-up section. Ready? Go!
I have an ammo for like
Exclamation mark marveled. Those damn
Okay.
Tibetan monks.
I have like an ammo for like forests where they like trap people by like confusing them. They basically like fuck with like their memories. Like if you enter the forest, like the trees like try to confuse your memories, either
Thanks
by like
Kurai Moon for checking in.
oh
Fish
thanks for the
super chatted for
$2
$2.
fish.
Goo goo gaga, I ate your wall BTW.
Bruh. Thanks for the $2 fish. Appreciate it. Also, hi, Kurai.
Yo,
So,
you should do Lyre Latempsis looking like this. I would redeem it, but it's out of stock 3.
Bruh.
Miss Picklebulb said, E Bustaroni. I Bustaroni. We are the same. Thanks Fish for
Okay.
checking in. Thank you GL1 Tech for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
I think I need to
I
actually
like to
put
creep
cooldown
around my
on
home and act like a goblin.
Twitch
I don't know why, but I just enjoy doing
TTS.
this. Maybe it's
Um,
my way of dealing with stress or something.
just
What
a
about
little
a
bit.
tree like Pondo? It looks like
Alright,
a
give me one
forest, but it
second.
is one tree. Does its soul grow faster than other trees?
That's actually what I thought God tree would be. It's gonna be like a bunch of like you think it's a
Dondy
forest,
Doodle
but
redeemed
it's
20 squats.
one tree.
Thanks Piz Amaker 9 million for checking in.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna add at least
Thanks for the lurk fish.
ow.
Zeon said, Ron, you should make IRS witch.
Alright, we'll add a minute cooldown for it. Nah. Kinda don't want it to be. I don't know if I want to add it to the queue. Okay, we're gonna do the squats. Yep. Alright.
I love femboys.
It's my other dumbbell. Like the frick.
Guy7576 said, Roni, if someone somehow made the god into a wand, how powerful would it be?
It would be as powerful as a god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. That got the blood pumping. Ooh. Alright. What were the messages that I
Tilda
missed?
Sugarfly Cookie exclamation mark Tilda said, I wonder if the magical girl is based of Madoka.
Probably. I should not have said the dumbbell that
Hourly ad break incoming.
heavy. I think that was 35. Fuck. It's like 35 each. Oh well. Like I said, there's no point for like a god to make another one from a god. I think they'd rather just consume the soul. They'd rather take the soul for themselves.
Jean said, magical splash flare.
Yeah. That was the attack, if I remember correctly. like wands are really only useful for like younger mages. Like it's not efficient to get like a
Ragexes
really
said,
old wand.
Don't you love when your ass hair is so thick that your diarrhea comes out as
Bruh.
filtered, drinkable water?
Bruh. Alright. Like trying to get like a really strong wand like is not very it's not efficient. It's not practical. You can do it, but
What if
probably not
someone
gonna
just
make you
wanted to make a
stronger.
weapon of mass destruction with a god wand at its core?
well you can't use how do I say this? Even if you can use that, like I said, there's not enough ammo for mass destruction. Like the souls like in the current in like the current era isn't that many. It's not a lot of souls compared to
Psych Tyson said, my favorite cheese is cheddar and I only like it green if you know what I'm
to, like, the
talking about.
past
Dollar.
and the future. So look at it this way, like I'm thinking of like the timeline as like there's souls here. This is like the first war or like the last war from
Poker_dealer redeemed song request. Meet the Plastics from Taylor Louderman. Topic.
Alright. It's like the last war from the last war the gods had, and this like the next one. And right now they like the souls are around here. They're like not quite at an all-time low, but they are very low. So even if you have a wand like that, you can't even use like You can't even use it at its
Miss
full
Pickle
potential.
Bulb said, would.
You can't use it at its full potential. It's basically... how would I make... What would I use for the... What's a good analog for that? Or analogy? It's like if you have... It's like if you have a 5090 and all you play is like all you can play is like Minesweeper. I don't know if that's a good if that's a good analogy. It's like you have a minigun and you have like 10 bullets.
Tilde Sugarfly Cookie exclamation mark tilde said, Roni, what is your
You have 10
opinion on
bullets for a
Cute Core
minigun.
/ Lucky Star / Madoka Magica art style?
I don't know. Cool. They're cool. Don't really have an opinion on them. So it's like, yeah, congratulations, you have a big wand. You use up all the souls in like the area with like one spell, and you got nothing left. Like no one has anything left after that.
You did not start roulette on YouTube, right, Emmy?
Oh, there's gonna be an ad. Okay, I'm gonna
Ad
go
break.
get more coffee,
Gucci iBot
and then
said,
when I get
"Let's go
back, we'll do the
gambling."
tutorial. We'll do the tutorial after I go back. I get back. Right back.
Nightmares said, "Hey Ron, by any chance, are you Skibidi?"
I am back. I have
Thanks
returned.
Pasta Penguin 7 for checking in. Psych Tyson said, "Where do dogs go when they lose their tails?" The retail store.
That's oddly cute. I was expecting something worse from like that setup. Actually, the
Thanks
graphite
R36
showed
Sal for
this is
checking
probably
in.
not accurate. Actually, it's actually more accurate to do it like this. It's kind of like this. So this is like an extinction event, and then this is like when the participants just use up all the souls, so they have to start back, get back from like basically zero. So I'm thinking like the setting would be around here.
Ads over. Asuno said, on your latest short, can I use the wand of humans to revive Pug?
No. Pug doesn't have a soul.
Hey Roni, just
Or like-
checking in. How's it going?
I'm doing well. Give Bushy. Thanks for the 8 months, by the way. I think like the setting would be around here. Like it's almost like the war, they're all like like you can kind of see like the influence of gods coming back, but or like the old gods coming back, but not
Pizza
quite
Dragon
there.
said, have you ever tried pixel art?
No, I've never tried pixel art. I mean, I kind of want to try it because it's like trying to express like ideas using just a few pixels. That could be cool. Very cool. Cool lesson to learn. All right, I'm gonna do the values tutorial. I have notes here. I actually have notes here. I wrote it physically next this time so that I'll be sure to not actually lose it. Alright. You guys ready?
Opposite Noob said, Opposite Noob 4321 has joined the live.
Aye. I opposite noob. Wait, your name is opposite. It's OPPI. But like, you said you're opposite. That's weird.
Maybe pixel art could be a tutorial Tuesday, but you do the learning.
Maybe. Alright, so a lot of you ask
Thanks Eliseo Hernandez for checking in.
like how to improve like your shading or whatever. And a lot of the time it's really not about like colors or
Opposite Noob said, F.
okay. So really not about color or like the lighting. It's mostly about your values. Like a common mistake that happens is that like if you, let's say like if you draw an eye, like if you want it to be more three-dimensional, you're not gonna draw it just like white all the way. Like it will depend, like obviously it's like lighter than most part of your body, most part of the body, but if it's like on the dark setting or like a darker setting, it would be relative to that. Let me see if I have an example here.
Give Bush Iapkar said, just popping in. How's it going,
Hi.
Roni?
I'm doing fine. Let me see if I can find the example I had here. Okay, like this is like a fairly common thing. I'm pretty sure you guys, some of you, or at least most of you, have seen this. It's this optical illusion. Alright, who of you haven't seen this yet? Like, if you look, like which of these
Might
squares
want to turn
is
down the music,
darker?
it's kinda loud.
Oh, is it?
Melusine Herot said, does that command worked?
What command?
Thanks K6 for checking in.
Hi, K6.
Xeon said, Ron, I have an idea most ingenious.
What?
Thanks Solo for checking in. Pasta Penguin 7 said, hello chat, it's everyone's favorite gambling addict, Pasta Penguin here.
So, like, in context, they might look different. A might look darker than B, but obviously, they're the same. They're the same value. They're literally the same value and the same color. They don't have color. They don't have hue. But they're the same value. Now this looks lighter because of context. You know it's in shadow. Your brain thinks it's in shadow.
R36 Sal
Because
said,
of all the
hey Ronnie,
context.
how's today's stream man?
I'm doing fine. I'm just starting the tutorial. And you think this one is in light. That's why your brain interprets the B to be lighter. It uses context. You have to do the same if you're doing art. If you want your lighting to pop out more. You can't just use white on like the eyeballs every single time. They need to make sense in whatever context you want to put it. So like I think in terms of
Psych Tyson said, Ronnie, baby, you're getting dangerously close to schizo soul lore and I'm worried about you.
what? Oh.
Blake you said, hi Ronnie, I'm here, my brother leaves in a month so I'm here.
Actually, I'm gonna clear TTS for now. I'm gonna
Cool
play
Daddy
a bunch of
0325 said,
TTS.
all food now only one person can redeem it every 3 minutes I think.
Alright.
Eliseo Hernandez said, Ronnie, how have you been?
I'm doing fine.
Blake you said, hi Ronnie, I'm back but I just got informed my brother leaves in a month so I'm just here.
Hi, Blake. Alright, that's fine.
Eliseo Hernandez said, Ronnie,
Eliseo.
what would you rather have, a full set of art supplies or have a relationship?
Art supplies could be good. Depends on like what art supplies I get actually. Actually no, I would choose art supplies, so that's just free art supplies. Is that all of it? Alright, that should be all of it. Alright. Okay, in terms of like I think values is probably like the most important thing. Not the most important thing, but like in art. That's like saying the most important thing in art. That's like the most important ingredient in soup is water. Technically true, but like you can't make soup out of water. You do need everything else. But I think if you want to have like compelling art,
Thanks Jules Steve Sloth for checking
or like
in.
if you want your art to like pop out, you do need to learn values. So I think in
Psych
terms
Tyson
of like
said, I hate gambling.
so like how our eyes see is that they see values first. They see values, then they see shapes. Then they see form. Actually, it's like basically the same thing, but like form is more like your brain's like connecting like what it is in relative to 3D space. And then we see color. And then we see detail.
I love gambling.
A lot of the
Let's go gambling!
Okay.
Eliseo Hernandez said, I don't like to do art because I would rather games over art. I'm behind honest.
A lot of the, like, your first glance in art, most of the things you see are these. Actually, it's mostly this too, but let's include form. Like, these are the first things you see. If you see like an artwork and like your like Twitter homepage or whatever, this is like the first three things you see whenever you see like an artwork, or like when you're like browsing YouTube and you have you're looking at like thumbnails. So it's very important if you want to have like instant appeal to your art.
Fluid
Obviously,
Hatch
like,
said, my
these
TTS
two-
is out of stock.
Yeah, I would say like these two are also important, but not immediately. You can make good art with just these. I'll give you an example. Gosh, I didn't download that image, frick. I thought I downloaded that. I can find it quick.
You should make macaroni art.
Okay. Like you can. It did make it.
Pasta Penguin 7 said, I gave one rat coin to Emmy.
Okay, this is like an artwork by an artist who goes by Dino from Twitter. Let me show you the handle. It's a really good artist. They're really good. I think they have like their lighting is so good. Look at this. Like it's so clear with just grayscale.
I'd go 4-5 said, 500 cigarettes.
Okay. Like it's mostly just it's literally most just the shapes and the values. Like there's not like if you look at the details, they're just like they're basically just straight lines and like scribbles, but they're like made with intention.
Big hat time.
Okay. The you're gonna cover the entire screen so no one can see. That's fun. All right. So like the most immediate, so yeah, that's why like I
Zion
think
said,
values is like the
500
most important one
cigarettes.
to focus on if you want to learn shading or like composition. You use values in like almost everything, even design. So like it's really important to like study them, which we'll do later. So like obviously like this is important for a couple of things. Contrast. Like black on white, it's probably like the biggest contrast you can have. Or like white on black. Like white and black have like the biggest contrast. Like pure
Psych
white
Tyson
and pure
said,
black.
just open a casino at this point, bro. We are not paying attention. Bet 5 million black.
Bruh. I died close TTS. Hmm.
Before you close it, Flix Peanut.
We are using the command. Well,
Pasta Penguin 7 said, I asked Demi what happens if the roulette lands on green, so now they are gonna grande roulette until they get a green victory or something. Fluid Hatch said, we are using the command.
okay, I'm gonna probably. I can turn it off actually. I can make it like into a queue. So let's see. I'm just gonna turn off the timer. Yeah, it's not gonna play every minute. I'm gonna play it like during a downtime. So if you're using TTS right now, it's not gonna play until later. Alright, where were we? Oh yeah, so I think it's useful to think of like values in terms of like a scale. So you start from like 1 to 10. So I usually start like 1 being like the darkest black, and then 10 as like the whitest white. And then it's like it's just a gradient. Alright, let me.
Flicks a pencil across the classroom.
Alright. Oh yeah, I can't turn off Twitch actually. I realized that doesn't turn off Twitch. Oh, Twitch can still say something. YouTube can't. Nah. That's rough for YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's just 9. Right, let's add one more here, I think. So I think of it as like a scale. So like the lighter it gets, the higher the number. Obviously there's like more than 10 shades. It's like basically infinite. But it's useful to think of it that it's like this scale. And then like whenever you're making art, you're basically like all of your values come from this basically. Like literally all of your values that you use in your art. You can scale it from like 1 to 10. And obviously you can use all of this. You can use the entire value scale if you want. But if there's like exceptions to this, but like I always like to think of like my I usually like to use limited like scale. Like I don't use the entire scale. Like I usually go for like here, either super dark, and then like, or I'll get like a few light, I'll borrow from like a few light values, or like I'll go here and borrow like a few dark. Like I usually don't use the entire scale. Obviously you can, most artists do, but like check this one. Like if you can see, like in the value scale, let's see, the frick is fuck. Bro. Not this. Here. Like most of the shading here is like all the way down here. And then they have like a few colors here. Like they usually don't use this like range that much. Like you can see, it's like really dark around here in the middle. Like really light. So this is like how you make lyric this is how you add contrast to your work. You like go really dark. You use mostly dark colors and then light colors. Or not colors, values. Why do I say colors? What are they supposed to? I'll give you another example. I actually like this. This is by John Singer Sargent. It's an old master. Like John Singer Sargent probably has like the best contrast in like any artist I've seen. Like he has really good, like the contrast, like oh my god, like look at this. Look at his other work. Let me find it. No, this other one. Like you can see, like it pops out, and if you convert this to like grayscale, you can see why. Like he uses contrast really well. Like these are like very light. Very light. These are very dark. And they're like next to each other. So yeah, that's like also here, really dark, really light, and then like mid tones to the side. Like you can almost see like the shapes he made. Actually, you can actually see like the shapes he made. Like you can block this out and it would still work.
Roni, you ended stream a bit early last time. I couldn't kiss your bald head.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get much sleep last time. I also didn't get much sleep today. But for some reason I feel much better. Alright.
Cool Daddy 0325 said, GGPPSSDD.
Okay.
Fluid Hatch said, I guess Twitch chat is stronger.
On Twitch chat.
Jester Berry said, day 136 for Femboy Protogen, just 14 more days I think I'd. Thanks Mao _ soy _ yo for checking in.
Okay. Hi Mao. I should be everyone. What am I saying here? I'm gonna close some windows I don't need. So if you want to add this, like how do you apply this to your own art? Or like how do other artists like apply like good values to their art?
Oh, values? I was actually practicing that. It'll come in handy.
Yeah. So I think the most important part is like the contrast. Like the contrast gives like clarity to your to like your compositions. Like if you want to focus on something, you add contrast. So here's another artwork by Dino. Like obviously there's color, like you can see there's red here, but even if you grayscale it, like they make sure to frame the subject in light. That's why it stands out. Like even if like she like the like her face, like Makimas isn't very detailed here. Like look at the pants. It's literally just one dark shape. Like there's no distinction for like shoes and pants even. And in fact, you can kind of like, you can probably darken this entire thing. It would still work. Like this is cool art. Yeah, this is really cool. Like how, look at how he frames it. Like the dark, like the light is framed in like this dark, it's like framed here, then there's like light. All right, I think I can reduce this to like a few colors, or maybe 4. Hmm. I feel like that doesn't really work that well. Why does it work like that? Like you can reduce it to like 3 values, basically darks, midtones, and then lights. You see how well that still works.
Unfortunately, I'm stuck only drawing Dragon Yuri, like physically unable to draw anything else without getting bored. What the fuck kind of art block guy?
If you can't draw anything other than Dragon Yuri, just draw Dragon Yuri. Like if we get, that's better than nothing. Not gonna lie. Like, look at it here. Like she's almost blending with the ground. And I think that's really important when like doing values. You lose a lot of detail, but you get like you like trade that for better composition. Like look at how he groups like their values. It's like one shape here.
Roni, don't implode. Day 3 and 4 you ended a bit too early last time to tell you. Hope you get good rest after this.
I also hope I get good rest after this. Like this would work even without all the details. So you generally want to work on like your shapes first. Review things I can study here. I have another drawing of him. It's like really cool. Where's that? Oh yeah, I think the key for like a really good art is that even if you blur it, even if you like squint your eyes and like you can't see all the details, like it still looks like there's still appeal. Like you can almost see what it is still, even without all the details. So I'm gonna blur this.
Inking
Gamba.
Demon redeemed song request. Red Wine Supernova by
Right.
Chapel Roan. I need this okay for my Dragon Yuri time.
Alright. Red Wine Supernova. Also Gamba. Alright, well, Gamba.
Any tips for someone struggling to start on a person?
Where are you struggling? Like in what sense are you struggling? Anatomy? Anatomy is mostly just memorization. Like knowing what the proportions are. Okay, I'm turning the thing on for now. Any questions? So I'm gonna go for
Von Heather
the
said,
studies.
brother, you must be a super sleeper.
Alright.
That one Aussie said, hey Roni, do you have tips for how to make backgrounds? I can never get them right.
It depends on if you want real detailed backgrounds. I usually don't detail my background, so actually this would come in handy. Like, all right, look at this. When you look at the backgrounds, they're basically scribbles. They're like general shapes. They're not very detailed, but it works. You get like the impression that this is a building, even though it's not really clean. Like, it's not like when you zoom into it, you can clearly see it's not a building. It's a bunch of brush strokes, but you don't see it. You don't see it. You don't see the details. You see the values. You see the shapes first. You see the big shapes first, and then you only see the smaller shapes later when you zoom in.
And Silent said, silhouette tutorial, when?
So if you're like
XD.
having like, so like backgrounds don't really
Poker underscore
It's not
dealer
that it
redeemed
doesn't
20
matter.
squats.
God damn it. It's not that it doesn't matter. It's that usually you don't need it to be that detailed if you're using it to frame like a character or like a subject. Does that make sense? Like, you don't need you shouldn't focus on details. You shouldn't focus on like whether you can see like you can see like a crack in like a wall or like every leaf on a tree. You should focus
Drawing
more
some Godzilla right now.
on the
Hated
shapes.
drawn my boy since early high school. I kind of feel
Like-
guilty.
Like, draw as if you can, like, you're squinting and like you can only see like
Kevin
a blurry.
Carsguido said, what have your said in the
version of it.
past hour Roni Plaza summarize?
Alright, I'll summarize in a bit. I'll do the squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
And Silent said, backgrounds, whether simple or not, adds to the picture. There are exceptions, of course.
Yeah, obviously. But like, for if you want to have like really good, like, it's not that it's not mandatory. I think the most important part for like good composition, like even like the backgrounds, is definitely that. How are you framing like your art? Here's another example I have. This is from Fight Club. Look, the values, you see how they were framed.
We aren't supposed to talk about Fight Club.
Oh, sorry. What else? I have a few stills here. Here's another one from an artist. This is by Willop, WLOP. I don't know how to pronounce his name or their name. I don't actually know. See, little girl, basically like in light, very light, framed by knights that are very dark, have very dark values. They both make each other pop out. Like the girl pops out because she's basically like basically just a white shape here. And the knight pops out because it's
Wow.
framed by like this white light background here. I also look at the background here. Just a bunch of like strokes. But it gives you like the illusion of like a flag, of like a bunch of flags, right? Like our eyes don't really see detail that much, like in the like when you get far enough.
Theonly
So-
Fox said, "Hi Roni. I left
Hi.
earlier because the queue was taking too long and I got
Hi,
bored.
Fox.
So I'll ask
Okay.
again. Does Lavender have any siblings?"
No, she doesn't. Let me find more examples that I have here. Oh, this is from comics. Easy framing. Superman's in light. Everything else is just a dark. It's just in dark.
You missed a spot. Ashley Glover said, "Next time you should draw on Dr. Pepper anime girl/boy."
What? Gamba? We already gambad. Black one. Alright. So to summarize, what is the thing? Summarize, values are really important, probably more important than color and details. Well, at least in my opinion. You can have really cool drawings without color or even like detail.
Thanks Gaspy for checking in.
I feel like you shouldn't
Cool Daddy 0325 said, "I found the Tibetan monks."
Okay. I feel like rendering is like rendering is like 5 to 10% of like all the work of like the appeal on art, but it takes like half or like even like 70% of the time. Most of the time you get
I
like
forgot
good
to use TTS on my whole compliment. I am the
like
sad
your
now.
art, like how good your art would be is like decided by like at the first like the first like few minutes when you draw
Gatsby
it.
said, "Just checking in. Hope your summers
Hi.
has been going great. Your art is
Hi, Gatsby.
fantastic."
Thank you. Like the composition is like carries most of like the artwork, in my opinion. Oh, she's bald, bruh. Bald lavender. So in so values over colors / hue / details. Values are very important because they're the main source of contrast Obviously, you can also add contrast using
Psych
using
Tyson
colors.
said, lavender, daisy, rose, lilac, poppy,
Colors
juniper,
have contrast.
Penelope, floor, etc. etc. The lore stretches
Like-
long.
Like purple will contrast with yellow, but it's values give
Coney23
way
Art
more
is rating us with a
contrast.
party of 4. Thank you Coney23 Art for the raid.
Hi Coney 2023. Welcome raiders. Thank you Coney for the raid. Do you have any art to share? Like, what did you work on today? Like, what art did you work on today? My mods always ask for art tags, so
Kevin Carrasquillo said, I'm a need to
Um,
rewatch the whole thing later. Thus is some good stuff.
yeah. If you don't have any art tags, that's also fine. Don't listen to the don't listen if someone asks for, or if they say it's mandatory. If you have to raid and run, that's also fine. I have a clip. Give me a sec. Okay. I'm just doing a bit of tutorial on contrast, or like values. Like if you look at this, like this purple and this yellow
Thanks
has
for
like
the
the
lurk,
same
Bryce and
value.
your cane.
They have the same value if I turn it into black and white. I'd see that cane. If I turn this into black and white, wait, why is the same value? I thought I didn't change it.
And Silence said, I'm guessing someone on Twitch used bald command on lavender.
If I do it like saturation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's like a thing in like there's actually a thing in most art programs. I know it's like a thing in Clip Studio Paint and Photoshop. I'm not sure if like every art program has this. But let's see. Like if you set this into, if you just tone down the saturation, they will have the same value. But that's not actually like the real value. Like to get like the real value of the color, you need to like add a layer, make it white or black, and then set the layer to color. It's like how you get like the true value.
Your
of, like,
local
the
sewer
object.
rat said, she's bald, and she's torturing people. WHO have hair. Thanks for the lurk, Lemon.
Like colors have like different values, but like, do I go into colors when we're talking about about values? I feel like if I can do like, I'm gonna go insane if like I talk about colors. Like colors are like the weirdest thing. Like there's so many rabbit holes I can fall into when I'm talking about colors. Colors and existence of values. I mean, yeah, but like imagine if you're color blind. Like you can still appreciate like good shapes and good values.
Call me Colson said,
Obviously,
we are
colors
the moss
are
rats. All we consume is moss.
colors are like still important in art, but they're more like flavor instead of like structure. Contrast or like the values, the forms, the shapes, they're more like the structure. Think of it as like,
Thanks,
say
Faye,
this?
for checking in.
They're like the foundations, or maybe the columns and beams in like a building. And colors more like wallpaper.
Thanks,
I have the
Ashley
link.
Glover, for
You can
checking
share it
in.
on. You can just share it on chat. Should be.
I can
Cool
talk about
Buddy
color. Like
0325 said, "Oh come
like
on, they used to be
blue-
mandatory."
blue has like way lower contrast, way lower value than like red and green. Okay, so we have a clip. Oh, it's the rigging. That's really cool. Alright, let me show it on. Let me see if I can show it actually. Can I show it on there? Alright.
Hourly ad break incoming. Dondi Doodle said, "Listen to me, not Ron, it's mandatory. I have only heard it, but it
It's-
seems cool."
It's not mandatory.
But
Can you guys hear?
Is properly working. The fluff on the neck also works. You can fluff it up.
I don't think you guys can hear.
During stream, we actually
look at this
were,
rigging.
Preparing other details.
So cute.
For rigging, and it's gonna take a while, but we're gonna get all those details in, and we still have a lot of lens shapes to do. You can see my scary cracked face here.
It's so cute, right? It's really cute.
I can do this. Anyway.
Thank you, Coney, for the art text. That's really cool. Really cool rigging.
And Silent said, "This is
I
why most
wanted to be
manga
able
are
to
in
blab,
grayscale."
but it doesn't. But
So,
it doesn't
I'm
track
back
it.
and hoping I
Oh.
can give this compliment now. Roni, you are an amazing artist. You have such
thanks,
talent,
Pure Vanilla.
a talent I can't begin to comprehend. Why? Thanks for the lurk, Emmy694000.
I can't
Thanks for the
comprehend.
lurk,
You
Emmy.
and everyone here is just above worthy. The art is something that makes my day, inspires me, and I hope it does to everyone else. Ronnie, you're an amazing person. Thank you, Pure Vanilla, for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Want to be able to blab, but it doesn't track it. Is it like a software thing, or like maybe your camera? Because I know like iPhone like can track better. Because like they have a patented thing.
Kevin Carrasquillo said,
I love
"TFD
liking your
Blue
streams
do
when
to
I
you.
can. They're a
They
bit
have no
late for
value,
me."
Blue hurting because of your words."
Thanks, Connie. What did you say? If they blue to you, they have no value. Blue hurting because your words. No, I'm saying blue has like darker values than like red and green. All right, primary colors: red, blue, green, RGB. This is like their true value. But if you turn, look at this.
Thank you, Shiba_Shiro, for the
I turn it
follow.
to grayscale.
Welcome to
Green
the
is like the
basement.
lightest.
You can never leave.
Blue, red is like the second, and blue is like the darkest value. Why is that? They're all light. Like
Ashley
different colors
Glover
have
said,
like
"No, we
inherent
can't hear.
values,
Turn it deep."
bruh. Like they all have like different like values, even though they're like they should be around the same value. Like let me turn the saturation down. See, if you
No
turn
more
on the
mandatory
saturation,
art
they have the same
tax.
value,
Roni gone woke.
bro. Bro, art tax is never mandatory. This is a tax-free zone. Alright, I'm gonna go insane with like the colors again. Okay, so with like colors, like secondary colors have more obviously has more
Eliseo
value.
Hernandez said, I'm back.
Hi, Eliseo. So like, yellow has more values than red and green, because yellow is basically red and green combined. So yellow is like way lighter than it's exactly like the same. Oh, it's not exactly the same. Like if you combine like the light between red and green, you get yellow. So they should be like their value should be if you combine both of them. And then if you add blue to that light, it becomes white. I bet Ronnie believes in universal healthcare as well. The idea want me to vomit. No, I actually believe in insurance screwing
Tilda
people over.
R3D Tilda said, hello Roni, I'm back for another live of yours.
I actually believe that insurance companies should get all the money, and then if you need surgery or like whatever, they can say that it doesn't get covered. Like, what do you mean? Like, of course, insulin should cost like $500, even though it costs like $10 to make, so that the insurance company can get like a really good discount, and they can say, oh, they can
Ad break.
cover most of it.
Von Heather said, Roni, imagine there is global rat coin economy. I was just wondering if there was, how would it work?
Oh, you got him started. Okay. Okay, so these are the colors. Oh, this is why I'm gonna touch on it right now because I really want to talk about it. Your screen has RGB. Also, there's an ad, so Twitch can't even see. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll talk
Nita
about
said,
it when I get
guess
back.
who's back?
Hi, Nita. I'll talk about it when I get back in the bathroom. BRB.
That one Aussie said, be right back, I gotta drink a carpet.
Oh, it's TK. It's TK song. Alright.
Ad's over.
Nice.
Alright.
Cool Daddy 0325 said, Roy G. Biv is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Yeah, but that's a lie. The primary colors they teach you at school is a lie. They lied to you. They say these are the primary colors. They say yellow, blue, and red are the primary colors. It's a lie. They're not. They don't use it. They don't use it in printers. They don't use it in monitors. These are additive colors. These are the primary colors because this is what your eyes see. You have 4 cones in your eyes. One sees like the... Was it actually 4 cones or is it just 3 cones and then you just have to combine it? How many cones do eyes have? I might be thinking of like a different thing. It's 3 cones, right? Yeah, 3 types. So it's red, green, and then blue. Hi, TK. So your eyes have red cones, they have green cones, and they have blue cones. They can detect one. Each of them can like detects either where if there's red light, your red cones detect it. If there's green light, though the green cones detect it, and then if there's blue light, your blue cones detect it.
Arif Bhutan said, who remember Jack the Gripper?
So these are like the only colors your eyes see. Everything else is a lie. Your brain, like your eyes can't actually see yellow. Your eyes does not see yellow. It's a conspiracy. Your eyes are lying to you. They make it up in your brain. You don't see yellow. Your brain just makes it up for you. They see a bit of red, and then the cones in your eye see a bit of red, and they see a bit of green, and they think, oh, that must be yellow. So they invent yellow. Yellow isn't real. Well, it is real. It's
Bitch, I see yellow.
Yeah, no, it's a lie. You're seeing red and green, like LED,
And
light up in
Silent
your
said,
monitor.
Fire, water,
Why
and
do you
grass type.
why
XD.
do you think your monitor only has red, green, and blue? Like this is what your monitor looks like up close. This is what a single pixel looks like.
Thank you, Miss Princess Gadens, for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
This is what pixels look like. I'll show you. See any yellow there? Can you see any yellow there? Any yellows? No. There are no yellows. It's not real.
Nothing is real, but we aren't ready for that conversation. Keeb said, what are your thoughts on clown or jester type characters? Like one of my favorites like Marks from Kirby and Heval.
I mean, it depends on the character. Like, yellow isn't real. Your monitor doesn't have yellow. They're lying to you. They're just removing blue. And then there's like your eyes see that there are red light and there's green light, and then they make it up in your brain. They're lying to you. Your eyes are lying to you. Don't even get me started on like blue and red. Like, did you know pink, like magenta isn't real? It's not a real color. Like, it doesn't even exist in nature. Like, you can make the argument that yellow is real by because it exists in the
electromagnetic spectrum.
Cool
It exists in the visible spectrum.
0325 said, fun fact
Magenta
about
doesn't.
the human eyeball, 6 million cones.
Yeah. Like, visible spectrum spans from red to violet. Everything after violet isn't real. That's why you only see. That's why everything below red is called infrared. Everything after violet is ultraviolet. You cannot see them. You cannot see ultraviolet. You cannot see infrared. You can only see these. And magenta is after violet. The reason why it exists is because like your eyes can see a bit of red and then a bit of violet, and then they think, oh, that must be a color. It's not a color. They're lying to you. It's a lie.
Jane Alexander said, I mean, colorblind people mostly can't see green and red, and it makes a kind of dirty yellow. Ron was right. He does sound crazy saying colors aren't real.
Yeah.
Strices redeemed 20
told you.
squats.
I told you. Like a conspiracy theory. Colors aren't real. Alright, that's why monitors have RGB. They have to start from like this is what your eyes can see, but printers start with RCY. No, what was it? It's is it YCMK? CMYK. CMYK. CMYK is cyan. Where the fuck was it? Printers are cyan.
Zion said,
Yellow.
Yellow was invented by the government.
And then magenta. And then black. So if you combine magenta, yellow, and cyan, they become black on paper. Because papers don't emit light, they just reflect it. Your monitor emits light. That's why you have to start from red, green, and blue. Actually, you can technically use like YCMK, but like actually no, you can't. I don't think there are LCDs for that. LEDs for that. Or at least it's not going to be efficient. I don't actually know. Do they have yellow LEDs? Like pure yellow? They must have, right?
That one guy said, technically every color you see is made up and so is touch, taste and smell.
Yeah, I know. It's invented by your brain. Your brain lies to you. Like here. This only happens if you have things that can emit light. CMYK is for printers. Paper cannot emit light, they just reflect it. So they start with the lightest value. The lightest values are yellow, magenta, and cyan. That's the only way you can get like the full range of color. Because if you have printers that only have red, green, and blue, you can never reach this value. Like, you'll never get this light because like you can only get this light, like red.
The Masquerade said, Roni is big gay for femboys.
Red, green, and blue. Like you can see that they're darker than these colors. Like you can't get like a yellow this bright from like red, green, and blue.
Thanks Art for checking in.
Because they don't emit light. Also, someone redeemed squat, so I'll do that in a bit. So yeah, that's why your printer does that. Also, technically, printers say like they can like they add like the CMY to get black or like darker black. I think they just do that so that they spend more ink. So that like
Jess McCluskey said, legally where would I be allowed to gamble my firstborn?
the casino. So like the cyan cartridge runs out first, and then you have to replace all of the printer. You have to replace all the printer ink. Squats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Kevin Carrasquillo
19,
said, guys, if we took a lobster
20.
that grows forever and keep it alive with nutrients and liquids, it will grow forever. Then one day it can be a planet.
Okay. So that's why colors are fake. Colors are fake, guys. Don't believe in their lies. Your brain makes up colors. It's a conspiracy theory. Big caller wants you to believe this. Yes. So that's what values are.
And Silent said, Gammon
Basically.
and Digimon. Ghost game
It's
has first
literally
Stitch
just the
evolution
amount
based
of
on
light.
RGB. There's none
It's
based
just
on
the-
yellow.
It's just the amount of
Cool
light
Betty
that your eyes can see.
0325 redeem song request. Let me in by CG5.
Alright. What was the previous one? In Digimon, Ghost Game has the first Digimon based on RGB. There's none based on yellow. Yeah, it's not. Because yellow isn't the primary color. They lied to you in primary school. They're like, oh, primary colors, yellow and red and blue. If you combine both, you get green. No, you get like a dark green. You don't actually get pure
Yes,
green.
I finally got it.
You don't get pure green. You get like a dark green. You will never reach true green.
Arf Putan said, Roni, what type
They're
of
lying to
femboys
you.
do you like? The grippy ones or the non-grippy ones?
Bruh. Like, yeah, technically you can combine it, but like it's not true green. It's dark green. It's like a shitty green. They're lying to you. They lied to you. Also, hi Shuri. So that's what values are. It's just the amount of light your eyes can see. Oh, and there's also like a thing. I don't know how to explain this properly. You know how like your eyes adjust to like either dark or light? Like when you're in the dark for so long, your eyes adjust so you can see darker. You can see dark better. So you can apply that to your art.
Roger Random said, damn green looks thick. Smash. Pass on
So-
yellow though.
Yellow isn't real. Don't believe the lies. Don't fall for the lies of big color. Alright. So what was I? Like your eyes can see either really well either in the dark or really well in the light. So when you're doing like dark scenes, alright, here's an example I can. Do I have an example I can give? Actually, don't. Like if your eyes are adjusted to the light, they'll see
Realistically,
more
all
details
color
in the
is a
light.
lie, or there is potential hundreds of colors we can't see.
Yeah.
There's infinite colors we can't see.
And Silent said, have you seen the Pokemon Necrozma from Sun and Moon, Roni?
Yep.
It can absorb light.
Yep. Bro, we can't even see X-rays. Can't even see infrared or like ultraviolet light. We get like 1%. And then your brain can't think of like any other color after that. Your brain can literally only think of like the light spectrum, and then they give up. Like, I can't fucking see that shit. I'm not gonna invent color for that. I'm not gonna trick this guy into like seeing more color. He doesn't need to see ultraviolet. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, exposure.
Jean said, girls aren't real guys, it's a conspiracy theory.
So like exposure.
Ronil
eyes can
Gerbil's
either
thinking if he
see-
tells us enough times that colors don't exist, that we will just up and believe him.
You guys can see really well into light or really well into dark. So when you're detailing like a really high contrast piece, you have to choose which one to detail. Thinking he's tells us that colors doesn't exist, we'll just wind up and believe him. Colors don't exist. Your brain makes it up. You're falling for the big brain's lie. It's a big color. It's a conspiracy by Big Collar.
Spike 2009 said, fuck has happened to Superman? I just leave the stream a minute ago.
What? Does sight exist? I mean, it does, but like everything you see is also a lie. Did you know that you can't see? There's like your eyes have a blind spot in between your nose. Like you can't see in the middle of your face. Like there's like a blind spot in the middle of your vision. Wanna know why you can still see in front of you though? Your brain just makes it up. Your brain just says, fuck it, let's combine
Solo
the two
said,
images
if
we're
we are what we
seeing.
eat, then why hasn't anyone eaten jellyfish to become immortal?
Like, your brain literally AI generates an image in front of you. How fucked up is that? Your sight is AI generated. It's fucked up, man. Like, yeah, like the nerve part, you don't have cells there. You don't have photosensitive cells there.
RF Bhutan said, yes I said we, are all cracking yellow tonight.
So there you have a blind spot in your eyes. Your brain just tells you to ignore it. AI generates an image. You can't see the entire picture. It's faking. It's fake, guys. Can't you see? Of course you
Thank
can.
you Death_and_June 3 for the follow. Welcome
you
to the
can't see.
basement. You can never leave.
It's not real. Eyes aren't real.
Roni, you won't believe it, Iron Mouse quit the shoujo.
Yeah, I saw. Apparently they stole like $500,000 in funds for the charity, which is fucked up, bro.
Yeah, we should just done. No fucking
Actually, 11
way.
said, the person holding you has short hair now. That's cool.
Now she has long hair. Bro. Yeah. I heard it like when I woke up. I think Moist Critical made a video of it. I saw like the thumbnail. And then I looked at Iron Mouse's video. It's fucked up.
Kevin Carrasquillo said, what is the worst way to propose to someone?
What's the worst way to propose to someone? What is the worst way? Alright, chat, answer. What's the worst way to propose to someone? It's because the company won't donate the money from a subathon or something like that. Yeah. Like they're holding like they didn't give out the money for the charity. Which is fucked up, dude.
At someone else's wedding or funeral.
Oh yeah, actually that's fucked
Cool
up.
Daddy
If you-
0325 said, at Ronillis, did you like the song I requested?
Which song was that? That Mean by CG5. I not really get to hear that much. I kind of have my sound all the way down because I'm doing tutorials. I mean, I can still hear parts of it, but like, I didn't really hear it that well. It's like very low. All right, I think if it's in the funeral, there's like some
And Silent
context I
said,
can
humans
think about
have 3
where you
flies
can
of
do that.
15. So
If
they can
it's, like,
see more colors.
in someone's
Some
wedding, you're
insects, land and underwater creatures can see inferred.
like you're
Worst
being
way
an
is just before you
asshole
die on the Titanic.
to like everyone. The worst way to propose is to cut off a random person's hand, put your ring on their finger, and then send a pic and the severed hand said, "You up for it?" As a caption. Actually, I think that's pretty cool. Like if you're both like fucked up, that could be cool. Like imagine you're both psychopaths who are like serial killers. That could be romantic. But if you like propose in like someone's wedding, you're like stealing the thunder from like
RF
other
Bhutan
people's
said, what is different between black and white and noir?
from like other people from like someone's wedding, and then you're minimizing like the impact of your own proposal because you're doing it at someone else's wedding. The worst way to propose is during sex. I mean, maybe alright, maybe during, but like if it's after, like it's not that bad. Or like even before. I don't know. Yeah, we should go back to the tutorial actually. All right. Your eyes can see either
That one
really
guy
light,
said,
really dark.
At least our brain can do math, so it's not too bad.
Math is also a lie. But actually, no. Did you know that computers can't actually do math? At least they like they struggle with like some math. I don't remember like the example.
That one guy said, in a 7th grade classroom.
I mean, what if you're both teachers and you just propose there in front of your students? That's not that bad. If you're both teachers. It's not that bad.
Thanks, Sans,
Above
for
a
checking
sewer
in.
grate and you drop the ring into it. What if you're a crocodile? Think about that? Ever thought about that? What if you're a ninja turtle?
Kevin Carrasquillo said, mine is say tell them, do you want a bana, then nilong yo ni, and say this bana for you. The true worst way to propose it to burn down her home to and propose using her father's skull as a ring box.
I mean, what if they hate their father? What if she hates her father? That could be. What if she wants to kill her father? Or like she wants her father dead. That could be romantic. Ever thought about that? Yeah, I haven't moved on. So think about it this way. If you're like drawing a face.
Zion said, Ron, you should play Roar of the Jungle Dragon from Terraria Calamity mod.
Say you're doing a face. Like the face in like shadow. Like this. Let's use Rembrandt lighting. Fuck it. Like let's say you're lighting it like this. You can either see more details on the light side of the face or on the dark side of the face. You can't see both equal amounts of details in like.
The one and only Yokunari Mashida said, Dark Vader versus Voldemort.
Darth Vader. Voldemort got done in by like a 17-year-old. A baby and then a 17-year-old. How good can you be? And Voldemort's dumb as fuck.
And Silent said, never seen that kind of proposal in Spy X Family. XD.
I mean, it's pretty good.
They're both familiar with violence, so it's not that bad. It's not like your has any context on like what romantic is.
Alright, see ya. Ugh. See ya, CTL? CT, yeah. Alright, see ya, cool dude.
Brick said, Roni, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, but have you heard of Ultrakill?
Yes, I have played Ultrakill. I've finished the violence already. But haven't fought Sisyphus Prime and who's the other Prime again? I haven't seen all the secrets. Ugh. What was I talking about again? Fuck, I forgot. I forgot. Oh yeah, at what temperature does a lightsaber burn?
SR71 Blackbird said, it's bad cause then you have to go back to teaching the person you propose to.
It's bad because you have to go back to teaching the person you propose to. Well, if you're both teachers, that's fine. If also you can't propose to a child, at least in the US.
What about proposing over text?
That could be good, actually. Like most people can just casually say, "Hey, you want to get married?" and then they get married in like the city hall or something.
Cool Daddy 0325 said, when you're hearing this, I'm already gone, so hope you get a good rest after stream.
All right, rip, cool dude. Like overtext isn't that bad if like she's not like looking for something special or like a special like proposal. And I'm gonna be honest, like I think proposals are like overrated. Like, just get married, dude.
SR71 Blackbird said, I ruined one of Roni's Ultrakill streams with Paul from Invincible.
Alright. So...
Proposing by agreement with her father. She has never met you before and both you and her father are rulers of small nations.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. You're doing it as like a deal. No, that's pretty good for you, cause like, and like her father. So like, you're not maximize. I don't think it's the maximized suffering. It's like it's only maximized for like the for like her. You, on the other hand, gets like a land or something.
Xeon said, it's minus prime.
Ronnie seems to be like Ron seems like the type of person to propose over text. Probably.
But I don't see the appeal of like
Thanks for the lurk, I'd go 4-5.
making like the plan to get married like into like a special thing. Like, yeah, you're already in like a relationship probably for like years. Ideally, you're
Obviously, both of you are already planning.
Thanks Botcot8 for checking
Both
in.
of you are already planning, like, or like at least thinking about getting married at some point, right? Both of you are thinking, oh, we're probably gonna get married, probably gonna marry this person. They're like cool, probably want to spend more time, or probably want to spend eternity, or like to save taxes or whatever.
Brick said,
So you're
can you
already
stream
planning on
playing
it.
Ultra Gil
But
soon? I
like-
want to see UP rank Benjamin.
But like for some reason, you have to keep it secret. Like one person in like the relationship gets to be like, oh, we're gonna get married, but it's a secret. I'm planning a marriage, but it's a secret. Or like I'm planning to propose a marriage, and the other party doesn't know it's gonna happen. Like, bro, so we can plan it.
What about proposing during your divorce hearing with someone else?
That could be good. Like, you can, because you can split out. You can like, it's basically like an insult to your former spouse, and both of you might be into that. My husband was always very open to that. He wants to marry me way before he proposed. The proposal was just a cherry on top. Haha. I mean, yeah.
but like I feel like
Right, it feels like you're gambling on like your marriage or something. Like, oh, we're gonna keep this a secret. We're gonna go to Paris, France. I'm gonna propose under the Eiffel Tower. This trip costs like $5,000, and then the ring costs like $10,000, and then we're gonna have a dinner. We're gonna have a nice time, and then you propose under the Eiffel Tower, and then she says no. Yeah. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations, buddy. Spent so much money on nothing. Also, like, most people like propose like in public. I feel like that's an asshole move to like the person you're proposing to, because like now they're pressured to say yes. Because like everyone's like, oh, it's so sweet, so nice. Wanna take a video out of it and post it on like my Facebook later. So that
That's
my
why you
five,
do that stuff after the wedding.
so that my 5 friends can like can see that it's cute or whatever, even though that 500 proposals get posted in social media every day. Like it's not special. Make a scene. Actually, the best way to propose is to propose it in a restaurant, so they give you free food, and then you do that every single you do that in, like different restaurants every week. It's perfect. I found the perfect way to propose. You propose every week, so you get free food, or like at least free cake on like a restaurant. Thoughts? It's perfect, right? I'm not gonna explain this freaking thing. All right, I'm just gonna move on to studies, so I can actually talk. While working.
What if you propose at your wedding to someone else? I think that would be truly evil. Now at least one person is mad at both of you.
If you propose at your wedding to someone else, I think that would be truly evil. I mean, yeah. If your partner is cheap bastard like you, then it's perfect. See, it's perfect. Alright, in this economy, would you not want that? Would you not want free dinner every week? Like, do you really want to spend money on dinner? That seems like way worse, like a worse way of faking your birthday. I mean, faking your birthday isn't that to get like free dessert isn't that bad.
Kevin Carrasquillo said,
As long as
Man, I
you,
really derailed the stream. I'm sorry, Roni.
As long as you change restaurants. I think they do free dinners anymore. Maybe a free dessert. Yeah, at least free dessert. If you're in a fancy restaurant, they should give you at least a free dessert. Like, that's nice. They do that every week. Then you save on money. Then you marry each other when you're economically stable. Also, weddings are a scam. They charge you like a couple times than like it would actually be priced, because they know that you will pay for it. You haven't lived until you had to pay $11,000 for catering only. Yeah. But I've seen people go to debt to get married on like a wedding. They go in debt to have a fancy wedding. What the fuck are you doing? Living their lives, yeah, in debt. Big hat, yeah.
Just
Like,
get
do you
married
really-
without going in debt. Holy shit.
Yeah, do you really
Thanks
want to
for the lick,
start like
strawberry
your
stealer.
do you really want to start your marriage do you really want to start your marriage in debt? Like, you have to pay a bank like half your salary
every month for like this thing that you barely enjoyed, because like if you're getting wed, you're probably just they're probably just giving you like you can't even eat your catering, like the food you paid for. Like they're just taking photos of you, and you have to be happy. You have to pretend you're happy even though you're hungry and tired. You have to smile. Everyone wants to take photo of you. You haven't tasted the cake. The cake's gone. Which, as soon as anyone in any company figures it out it is for a wedding, and some more expensive for like no reason at all. Yeah. They make it like 5 to 10 times more expensive. They literally said, "Oh, it's a wedding. Yeah, you're gonna pay for that. You're a fucking sucker." Newlyweds
A traditional
normally get the
wedding
first
was
slice of
originally
cake. They
just
don't
a rich
eat it.
people thing.
They don't have time to eat it. You have to get photos, like saying that they were living in the moment. Bro, it's better. Alright, I think it would be better to just have a modest wedding and then enjoy your honeymoon.
Thanks for the lurk, Immortal
honeymoon.
Shinron.
Because that's where you're spending most of your time. Nah, just have a tiny wedding, because at the end of the day, what's important is the tax breaks and joint savings. True. So that's the best reason to get married. You're getting tax breaks. I heard the more you pay in for a wedding, the higher the and then divorce. Yeah, because of the debt. You're going in debt to be married. Why? Alright. I think you should have like a modest wedding. Invite like some of your friends, some of your family. Like maybe you have like fuck it. Don't hire a photographer. Like, do you really need it? Like, strip it down. Live in the moment. Everyone has camera. Just freaking take your own camera. Take your own photos. Like, have one or a couple photos. It's fine. Then you go on. Then you enjoy your honeymoon. You can actually spend time. You can actually spend more money. Actually spend more money on like a thing you can actually enjoy. Like together. We only had parents and witnesses, but had a photographer because I do not trust the generation of our parents to take good pictures. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good reason to have a photographer. A professional photographer could be worth it. I think most things in
Thank
weddings
you,
aren't.
Elbow Syrian, for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
I just think it's not worth it. I feel like it's worth it for. I think it's only worth it if you're rich. It's like where do you spend your money? And you use that wedding for like to get more connections, I guess. Ron's ideal wedding is proposing over text, just obtaining a wedding license and then going on a honeymoon. Yes.
You have any idea how many PhDs it takes to be a photographer? You don't think about how hard they work, do you?
Do you? No, I know being a photographer is a hard, or like, it's like a hard job, or like it takes skill, but you don't need to be, you don't need like the best photo to remember something, to remember the day. I think the only thing I regret from my wedding was not having a photographer. But I'm just happy to spend my rest of my life with my hubby. Oh, that's sweet. Alright, a photographer can be worth it. If you want like a photo framed or whatever, obviously you're not gonna have like a photographer's photo would be better. You think about how much work you put into art school to get your skills, have empathy. Yeah, the years and years I put into art school.
ME694000 redeem song request. Itano Tundike middle dot Tobo.
Oh, yeah. I ranted over about wedding for a while. I forgot that we're doing a tutorial. We're doing a tutorial.
Hourly
chat.
ad break incoming.
That's the point of the stream. W song and rip the baby. Yeah. No, the baby didn't die. The baby didn't die. I think the baby survived, but like the parents died. Well, she killed the parents because like the mother was her mother and she sold her.
Wait, you do tutorials?
She sold her into like a circus. Yeah. We're talking about the animation. Yep. Yeah, it's talking about the animation. Yep. That song was like in shorts for like weeks for me. So I watched the video a couple times. In the animation, the daughter killed her mother. Yep. Alright, like the mother sold her to a circus. And she got abused there. And then she had like she's kind of seeing like, she's kind of like dissociating. Like in the animation. So like she thinks she's not like being abused in the, or like she's not experiencing trauma in like the circus, and like she, like her mother didn't sell her. And then it broke when she sees like her mother like having another family.
Puppy,
Oh, yeah,
you
tutorial.
said, are you a little
Okay.
guy?
Okay. So how do you train your eyes to see like values better? There's like this common study or like practice for like values. It helps you like see shapes better too. It helps you like judge values better. It helps you see like shapes better. Like you see the shapes for what they are and not for what you think they are. So how you do it is that you try to recreate an image using only 3 values. One dark value, one light value, and then one mid-tones or like mid value. Let's say mid-tones. Fuck it. One mid-tone. So you try to make it you try to recreate it. So you can use any image you like, but I would suggest use like either like image with like good photography or like a movie still. I think a lot of people use like movie frames, like iconic movie frames, because like the directors have intention on like the framing, so it's not like some random, like the values aren't all over the place. They know what they're doing. What else? You can also use other art by other artists because they also did that with intention. I would
Kevin
suggest like
Carrasquillo said, "How do I go this with pencil and paper?"
I would suggest like master paintings. You can still do this with like pencil and paper. Just make like one value darker. All right. So if I'm gonna do it on pencil, like I'll shade the grays or like the mid-tones lighter than the blacks or like the dark tones. What was that? Our 4-year anniversary is November. But we still act giddy. That's cute. Anyway, so yeah.
Puppy Neo said, "Gambling."
So like this drawing has a lot, this like photo has a lot of values, obviously, but you learn by doing this, you learn to kind of ignore some of like the details. There you go. Let's actually work on it. I know with Rusty I haven't done this in like a while. I should really do this more often. Like I'm a bit rusty, so it's probably not gonna turn out that great.
Ad break.
Oh shit, that's ad break. Alright. So like I'll do a light tone here. And like I'll just group like this entire face together.
Botcot 8 redeemed 20 squats.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do weights this time. I'm not gonna do it with weights. Alright. I don't wanna. Actually, fuck it. I'll do it with weight. Bench. We're doing weights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My glasses. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ugh. Okay.
Ads over.
Okay, so like this teaches you like see shapes instead of like seeing like a face, because like whenever you see a face or like something that you think you know, like you kind of have this like image in your head, or like you have preconceived notions. Like you think an eye should look something like this, or like
Hello, I am
you'll
back.
think that, like you might think that an eye should look like this. So you might want to draw this eye here as like an eye like this. But if you're doing it with just values, you kind of see it as like, instead of like the lines you do for the eye, you kind of see it as like this group of values here. This is dark, and then this is like the midtones, and this more dark. And I'll show you. Like it kind of trains your brain to see shapes better
Let's go
rather than
gambling!
seeing just like an eye, or like what you think you should see, you should be seeing. Let me like, I'm doing this in like one. I shouldn't zoom too much. My god, I haven't done this in a while. This is what I used to like do every day, like back in like 2020, 2021. Like I'll go, like when I wake up in the morning, I'll do like studies like this. Or like do like or study like poses or whatever. I haven't done it in a while. Alright, so here like, because you're only working with like 3
Immortal
values,
Shinron said, I think it makes sense. That's really cool.
like you won't be able to detail. You won't be able to detail like at all. You have 3 values to work with. That is not enough for detail, which is actually good because like it forces you to work with the major shapes. Like here, I'm gonna make like the eye here. It's like the dark shade. Make like the eye here like this. Like this does not like if you see this shape in isolation, you probably wouldn't think this is an eye, right? But in context, It looks like one. I need to do the midtones. Like, I think it's just good training. Like, it, even if you're using line art, like learning this still like helps with like your composition, or like which part you should like focus on like when you're shading, or even like line weights. Or something like this. Like, I'm not detailing the nose here. I'm kind of plunging. Like, I'm making the choice to basically plunge this into darkness. Like, I'm thinking of this entire thing here as like black. Because I can't detail it. I can't make this lighter. I mean, I can add midtones here. Like, it's about decision making too. It also it also trains your decision making. Like, because you only have to work with 3 values, you have to make choices, and those choices like define like what your art is making, or what art you're making. Because like I can do it like this. I can add midtones here and then add like the shadow for like her nose. Like that's also valid, but I'm not gonna do that. Like, I think it's better to like not detail the nose here, because I don't think the nose is that important. Like, I'd rather have the one value I have, like the mid-tone value, on like other things, or like yeah, on like other areas. Like, I'd rather have the midtones like on the hood. For example. Also, it forces you, like, instead of like thinking of it as like a hood, like you're also thinking of like negative space. Like, look at this here. Look at this thing here. Like, how do you, like, you can't draw lines, right? So how do you express this? I'm gonna express this as like basically like negative space here. So they're not even connecting with like the hood. Like, this part is not this part's not connecting to this part. But your brain still thinks they're connected. Like something like this. Like, it's all about intention and then like decision making. Like, what do you want your like, how do you approach this problem? Like, how do you express this thing in like as little detail as possible, and make it still look like a thing. And I'm kind of experimenting too much. Accuracy is still important, obviously, but you can't really expect to be accurate on like everything. You will have to like interpret some shapes on your own. Like, you have to have like creative liberties, and that's basically the exercise. You need to make it still look appealing, and like you still have to make it look right, basically. My god, my brushwork needs work. It's so bad. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm very rusty.
Eric Roca super chatted for $1.99. Are you drawing a Slavic waifu, Roni?
Thanks for the $2, Eric. No, we're doing studies.
I think I'm gonna make a mid-tone here. I might want a mid-tones here. I can interpret it as this way. Just like the bounce light. I can add like I can make also, like, by doing it this way, you're working on like solid shapes. You're not relying on like soft shapes. You actually have to choose a shape for yourself. Like, you can't just make it vague. Like a vague.
Roni, so
Vague
correct
shape
me
using
if
a
I was
soft
wrong. I was
brush.
hearing you light color on dark color is the same that a dark color and darker color.
What? Correct me if I'm wrong. I was hearing your light color and dark color is the same as dark color and darker color. What do you mean?
What? I need to like I also need to make this right. Something like this. No, it's just not the most accurate thing. I am taking a lot of liberty here. Honestly, I'm using midtones here, but I think I can actually benefit by like making this darker. I don't know. Yeah. What can you say? You don't. Oh, wait, this light. I really like the contrast, so make the contrast more apparent. Is this making sense to you guys? Eh. I think I can make the shape better actually.
Alright, something like this. Obviously, you can like interpret this like way differently, but that's like a good thing. Like, I'll probably interpret this in like a different way. Like, if I do this tomorrow, I'll interpret it differently.
Like, I probably won't make the same shapes, or like maybe even the same values.
But that's like, yeah, it does make sense. But if you want to add more detail, you have to add more mid down stand, right?
So these are just, it's just 3 values, but you get like the entire image, right? You get like the gist of like the entire image. So if you want to add more values here, if I want to add more details, I just add more values. I just play around with more values. Like you see this cheekbone, this like cheekbone here. Some people might want to interpret that in like their 3 tone studies. I didn't, but like it's on you if you want to interpret, to like add this to like your 3 tone study, like 3 value study. You see the shape here? That's a pretty good shape. It's pretty clear. So if I want to add more details, I'll probably like add, like not quite the mid-tone. Like the mid-tone's like too much, in my opinion.
Kevin Carrasquillo said,
Like-
it's time for me to ascend a hamster hella. Thank
Like
you for
something
this
like this.
knowledge, Roni.
That's just not that bad, but I would make this a bit lighter, more subtle. So here, then I'll add more tones here. See, there's like maybe like the 4th tone, and then you just keep adding. Obviously, like there are shapes, like minor shapes here, so you can keep adding more tones if you want to add more details. But like getting like the 3 tones first, it's like really good. It's like a really good practice in general, because like you kind of have to like sacrifice a lot of the details. You like see something in your eye and then you think, oh, I need to detail that, but like you don't. I see a lot of people who like try realism and then they
Miss
overfocus on
Picklebulb
like,
said, the next TTS is a lie.
all right, they overfocus on like certain details. Like you'll see someone overfocus on like, I don't know what this is called here, like the fold in like the cheek. Like they'll overfocus on this, or like something like that, or like the cheekbone, like I said. But you don't have to. Like it's fine to lose some of like the details. The important part is to make it clear, to make like your entire thing clear. Any questions? Like this is fine. I'll probably interpret this differently if I do it again, and that's fine. Your interpretations of like an image doesn't have to be the same with like mine or like anyone else's, but it does need to be clear. You need to think, oh, this is clear, like the shapes are clear, like it's just for training. You're training your eyes to look at the shapes better. You're removing your preconceptions of what a shape, or of what like something should be. You're training your eyes to look, to see the truth, basically. Alright, let me find another image I can study. Let's see. I'll do another statue. Statues are good, but I think statues are like easy mode for this like type of study. Like marble statues like basically only have one like local value. They're basically marble all the way through. They're just white. So you don't have to worry that much about like changing the tone for the hair or like whatever. We'll do that later, but right now it's like fine for this. Alright. So like this statue, we'll do dark. So just the dark tone, just the light tone. I'm just gonna make the shape I'm seeing. or like an interpretation of the shape I'm seeing. Like sometimes you need to sacrifice like accuracy for clarity. Like accuracy and clarity aren't the same thing. Like I think when this study, like being clear, being more being more clear is more important than being accurate. Accuracy is still important, but you should be more, I think being clear is much more important. Like it trains you to make more confident shapes.
Holy shit, it's 12 already. What the frick?
All right. Okay, say what you will about like a lot of like Gen Alpha slang, but I think aura farming is like the perfect term for aura farming.
Why didn't I hear the TTS? Wait, is TTS off? Or like, can you hear TTS? Son of a bitch. Alright. Aura farming is top 5 Gen Alpha term. Yeah. No, it perfectly describes like a thing that always exists, that like it perfectly describes aura farming, right? Like how else would you describe aura farming? God damn it. It doesn't want to turn on. Right. Yeah, they're doing nothing but farming aura. Yep. Like they're not. Like it's the perfect term. It's the perfect term. I don't know what to tell you. It's the perfect term.
Test.
Sound annoying cause and sweet. It's like a thing that I've always
Test.
observed, or like everyone always know, but has no way of like putting into words. And then Gen Alpha came up with aura farming. And it's like, yes, that's exactly what it's called. That is accurate. You did it.
Test. Weeboo waboo way.
You did it. Because, yeah, it's aura farming. You're not doing anything. You're just farming aura. It's perfect descriptor. It is the perfect descriptor. I don't care what like anyone says. Wait, I might do the midtones for the nose, actually. I don't know. So here, I'll give an example. Like here, you might see this, like this crease as like a line. Like a line here going like that. But if you're doing studies like this, you can't do a line. You can't afford it. So you're probably gonna think of this shape instead. You're gonna think, oh, instead of a line, it's this shape. And then like this is the shape in the marble, but I'll probably simplify it to be more, to taper off like that. To look nicer. Same with the eye here. Like you'll probably think of it, you might think of it as like this line here. This is like, oh, this is the line for the eye. But the eye has like the eyelid has like thickness. So it's like being shown here. And how do you present that thickness? Obviously you can't do lines here. You need to make a shape. So you just do the shape here. And then you also make it like taper off a little bit. I'm not doing the most accurate version of this, by the way. I think that's it's a very important thing to say, but I'm doing my best. Not clean it up later. Fuck it. Frick. Hi, Spector. So like here, I'm deciding to like make this thing here into shadow. This is like just dark tones. Even though you can see like parts of it here or like bounce light there, I'm just gonna plunge it into shadow completely. Because I really like this shape here. Like I think the shape like it's a pretty good shape to draw actually. Kinda wanna copy it. Like use that shape. So something like this. Something like this. Like here, I'm combining these two shapes here. Look at this. I'm combining these two shapes here, like this shape and then this like square shape here. Like instead of like trying to like make them two distinct shapes, because I don't have much room to work. I don't have like a lot of tones to work with. I'm just gonna combine them. Like I'm just grouping them together. It just adds for like learning how to group like your values. It just adds to like the clarity of like an image. Like it just makes your image clearer. Obviously, it depends on like how you would group those values. Like you might not end up grouping them like optimally or like even accurately. But that's fine. The idea is just to let's learn. Like this is for learning. You really shouldn't like if you get like
Thank you clarified underscore lime for the follow.
Right.
Welcome to
If
the
you
basement. You can never leave.
If you get it like wrong or like you don't like what you're seeing, that's fine. It's a study. Fuck. Like this. His eyes are freaking way to the right. I've been too reliant on like guidelines or like sketches. Couldn't even see properly. Right, also here, like if you're not thinking with values, you'll probably like draw like a nose here. You'll like you can see like a bit of shadow here, so you'll probably think, oh, I should draw a nose here. That's what should happen, right? So now you're stuck with that. Like you'll probably like over detail this part or like try to make this part like really pop out because like there's a nose here. There's a nose here. So you'll kind of focus on that a little bit. But using this, like like I didn't draw the nose, but there's a nose there. Like your brain can see like things that aren't there. Even like your brain will like compensate for like an image that you can't see or for like something you can't see but is there. So you really shouldn't focus on like making things to or like conforming to what you think should be there. Just see the image for what it is, or at least as close as possible to what it is. Like I said, I'm kind of struggling right now. Not really doing well. Like, oh my god, he's like yes. Guys, like
Just wondering if you do any art tutorials on how to draw humans.
maybe in the future. Like this guy's having a stroke right now. He's not having a good time. That's fine. I had to study. Not really. Obviously, you need to be as accurate as possible, but if you don't get it right, no need to like punish yourself over it. So the cost for the queen. I think I will do it like this actually. Like, look at this. This shape is like a bit ambiguous. So how do you interpret this? Like, you can interpret as like, oh, you can just copy all like the crevices here. Or you can just simplify it. You can simplify it as like something like this. like that. There's like a triangle here. Then like kind of like a squarish thing here. Like instead of like trying to get it like as accurate, I'll prefer to make it more clear, if that makes sense. Oh, and by the way, if you're doing studies like this, try to not use like a fancy brush. Like you might be tempted to like use like a brush like this because it makes it look nicer. Like having like really good edges or like really like brush like edges might like make it look nicer, but you shouldn't do that. This is a study. You're studying how to make like good shapes. You're not trying to make like the best image you can make. Like try to not use as many crushes as possible. I think the best brush would be like a circle
Not to
brush
be
or
that
like
guy,
a
but
square
what about the
brush.
gamble wheel?
Oh yeah. All right. We'll do the gamba. So right. It's red. Who won? Dice Smith lost. Rough. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if I want to do this. What if you guys do like studies like this, like the thing I'm doing? You find like an image you like, and do like a 3-value study of them. Like try to emulate them, try to copy them using only 3 values. Don't use color, don't use like any fancy brushes. Use circle brushes. Use like a circle brush with no jitter. Or like a square brush. Like try to make it as accurate as possible. And then next week I'll look at it and then like we'll do a bit of a review of that. Then we can like maybe like I can like give feedback if possible. So I feel like that would make the thing more like I can actually like give like good feedback and then like it's relevant to the thing.
Thank you Crabman848302 for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
Hi Crabman. You guys would like that? Good night, TK. Like you don't have to do it, but if you do it, I'll give feedback on whatever study you did. I'm seeing it. I think it's better to make this straight here, like this.
It's homework.
It's not homework. You don't have to do it. If we do it, like I'll give feedback. Mm. Yeah, I need to do studies. These like studies more often. Like right now, I'm like realizing that I am um like I have those biases now. Like I'm thinking of like in terms of like what like I think I should see instead of like what I'm seeing.
Zion said,
And
when will
that's
you
the thing
stop
about like
streaming?
art. When I feel like it.
Do homework with us, Roni.
Like you can't just go into art and do like a few studies and think, oh, I know this already, I don't have to do it again. Like you have to do things over and over. Like you do tend to forget, like even if you did study it like years ago, you'll probably forget, like you'll forget it over time. Like it's gonna like slowly slip from your mind. Like I know I studied this like years ago, but like I kind of forgot like a lot of the lessons that I learned there that I'm kind of relearning right now. Yeah, that's basically like my experience with art. Like I'll have to learn something, and then I'll learn it, and then like I'll slowly forget it over time. And then like I'll have to remember it or relearn it. Like there's really I don't think there's any shame in that. That's why you should always like try to like stay on top of things.
Bread Lover said, hey rotisserie chicken ghost, can we get Subway Surfers or Family Guys on the TV?
Sure, at some point. What, do you not like the green meadows from like Emerald or like Ruby and Sapphire? Do you not like that? Why do you guys not like that? It's really cool. What a bad habit I'm doing is that I keep zooming in and out. Like this is why like zooming in and out.
Do you
isn't
think
that
Bitcoin has
good
been
when you're
flocks and
doing-
annihilification?
This one's back on a different life eons ago. Yep. See, it's relaxing. Just don't look at it too much, too long. You might see something else. I think Bitcoin has been flossy, maybe. Just don't look at it for like longer than a minute. Like you might see something you don't want to see. Just saying.
You can like
G1 you guy redeemed 20 squats.
God damn it. I will do more studies. Alright. I'll probably do like a couple more before I end stream. I'll give like feedback on what I'm doing real time, I hope. I think I can get the eye here I can make this eye look better. I think I kind of focused on like the wrong things on the eye. Maybe.
Thanks for the lurk, poker_dealer.
Alright, see ya, poker. Alright. I'm gonna do the squats. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't like the glitchy grass. I want my autistic video much for my melted brain. No, just the grass is good. Look at it. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Alright. So this isn't the most perfect, obviously, but like, you get what I mean, right? Like you see.
Bread Lover said, no rotisserie chicken ghost. I don't like the glitchy grass. I want my autistic video mush for my melted brain.
Like instead of like trying to like recreate this like detail, like you kind of have to like resort to like certain shapes. If you don't have a lot of like tools at your disposal, forces you to be more creative with like your solutions. Actually, that's like a good. That's just a good way to think about like art. If you're having like trouble with like coming up with ideas, instead of like coming up with like a wide, instead of like thinking of like coming up with like a wide array of ideas, just try to limit yourself. Usually when you limit yourself, like you get like you actually learn, or like you become more creative. I think limitation is like really good for your creativity.
When I asked about Bitcoin, did you even know what flux and oscillation meant?
No. I think I know. No.
Bread Lover said, rotisserie chicken ghost. If we can't have Subway Surfers, may we please have a cool fish or something in the bottle on your desk?
No, I'll do it at some point. We'll add Subway Surfers at some point. I just need like good gameplay. And I'm figuring some things out. I want to add like the fan arts there. Like it flashes like some fan art every now and again. Or like it cycles like some fan art. My problem is that I can't do that with both video and photo slideshow. I need to choose one or the other. So I need to figure out how to make it work. I think I need to like download a plugin on OBS for that, which is kind of unfortunate.
Hamster__ said, hey Roni, reminder that your art is appreciated, though not as much as you are.
Thank you.
Thank you, Hamster. Appreciate that.
Wait, would you rather be remembered for your art, but people don't know who you are? Like 100 years from now, people know what your art is, but they don't know who made it. Or would you rather be known, but nobody knows like what art you made? Like everyone just knows who you are. For some reason.
Has anyone redeemed the rats required to escape the basement? I'm Kai said, just tuning in. How's it going?
Hi. Doing fine. I don't know if like you guys are learning. Probably people already fell asleep or whatever.
That's fine. I need to do like a couple more studies though.
Hourly
I can
ad
do,
break
like-
incoming.
I need to do like more for the hair actually. Like especially here, like in the hair, you can interpret this like a million other ways. Like how do you interpret the hair here? When you can only use 3 values. Like do you lean in on like the dark values or do you just
Try to make them like light. They get to look back at the VOD.
Bread
And
Lover
do their
said,
homework.
okay then rotisserie chicken ghost, try just putting the pics in a PowerPoint presentation that scrolls when someone does a command for some coins.
No, I can't do it like that because it needs to like switch. I need to disable the video if I want to make a slideshow, and I can't do that with like OBS. I can't do that automatically right now. I think I can do that with either Sammy or a plugin. I don't know if I'm doing that with Sammy though.
Any tips for doing hair and wolf ears of an anime character?
And wolf ears of an anime character? I'm not sure about wolf ears. I don't really draw wolves. I would say look at references. Alright. I think like statues are kind of like easier to do.
The harder ones would be like actual images. For like, let's say here. I can use this.
Look at this image.
This is from Fight Club. Where the fuck is it? The fuck? Why? Why can't I see it? Oh.
I'm stupid. It doesn't want you to talk about it. Yep.
So you can see how like there's like contrast, even though like if you look at their color or like their values, look at their values, there's not much like difference from like the window to the
Silhouette.
like it's not much darker. I mean there's like a little bit. Alright, I'll show you like how big the difference is.
Let me see if I can like make this bigger. Can I duplicate this? I can duplicate this, right?
Bread Lover said, okie dokie rotisserie chicken ghost, good night and femboy, which when?
Alright, see ya. Never. Never gonna do Femboy Witch. But good night, Bread Lover. I don't know how to. No, I can't do that. That's cool. So sure. Where the fuck was it? All right.
Hamster._ said, I would stay longer but I got something in my eye and it burns. I'll be here
I don't
every
worry
night
about-
though. Hopefully.
All right. Don't worry about it. Don't have to feel guilty. All right. I'll show you the value difference. You can only see it on Twitch though. Rip YouTube. So this is like the shadow. Look at the color wheel. I thought you had house moving castle. I also thought I added it. Pretty sure I added it. I don't know why. Alright, look at this. Like this is the shadow. There's like their silhouette. This is their there's the window. It's not very far. Like it doesn't travel that far. Anyway. Like it's kind of using like the same principle I said, where I'm like I use like the like only like a part of like the value the value chart. Like I use a little bit on the dark side and then a little bit on the light side.
Ad
Kind of
break.
like Mace Windu. Anyway. Good. Never like you. I actually really like Bird Brain. Like the video for Bird Brain is like a shit post.
Oz super chatted for $1.
Actually, I think even the song is. Oh, thanks for the $1, Oz. Appreciate it. So, yeah. Like this, like last time, 3 values. But since like the values are pulled back, there are values like in the light here, but I don't really know if I want to focus on them. Like look at here. There's like white there are like really light values here, but I don't know if I really want to focus on them. I feel like it might detract from the image. So I don't know if I really want to add more values to that. I could. It's definitely going to be up to you if you do want to like add more values to this, but I think I'll pull it back. You can focus on the window here.
Ads over. Dondi Doodle redeems song request. Southern Nights. Just a lonely man said, "Hey, Roni. I haven't caught a stream in a while."
Hi. Hi, just a lonely man.
How's it going?
Oh. I'm doing tutorial. Or like I'm doing studies right now.
Nocturnal _ said, "I think I'm out for tonight. Thanks for the tips tonight."
Oh, nice. See ya, Nocturnal. Good night. Have a good one. Hope you at least learned something. I think I'll use like the light values as like a way to frame things. Like here. I'll add more light here instead. Or to higher like accent like parts.
Dondi Doodle said, "Study Sunday when?"
Bruh. Now we're doing something else on Sunday. I've thought about making like a thing where like you guys suggest what to draw, but like the next guy gets to ruin like the
Why did you ban Femboy Friday?
I don't want to listen to Femboy Friday. Like one guy asked for like a thing to draw, and then the next guy tries to ruin it, and then I draw the ruined version. Like ask for like draw.
Just a lonely man said, "You should definitely play the song Femboy Friday."
No, like say draw what's a good thing to draw? Like draw Colonel Sanders but and then the next guy like says something weird or something like but he's eating it like at McDonald's, something like that. Like you ruin it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that though. Like I'm thinking of like how to make that logistically. Like how do I make it so
Dondi
that
Doodle said, "Wow,
the
that
next-
idea is really cool. If only you made a community post doing this exact same concept."
Yeah, I know, but I want it to be on the stream. I think it's more fun on the stream. I mean, I can probably use like some of the stuff there in the community post. I mean, it doesn't really spoil. They don't like get deleted after a while. Actually.
Like, I want to be on the stream. I want it to be like more active.
Oz super chatted for $2. Wee woo.
Oh, thanks for the $2 super chat, Oz. I appreciate it.
Gentlemen, everyone, make the drawings into femboys. Colonel Sanders is a femboy.
Yeah. Alright, I think I actually want to pull back the values here. So, like, making it too bright. I'll put it back here. No, actually, it's fine.
Thanks Prime Lamatizes for checking in.
Like, I think it's better as like a stream, right? But like the logistics is the problem. Like, how do I make it so that the next when someone asks like a comment, they get played, and someone ruins it. The other global code on the DS channel point, I don't think I did. I think I removed it. I did it for like a second. I don't know if it's still active. Oh, it is. Oops. Alright, here we go. There was just too many TTS earlier on Twitch. That's why I added it.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
Now I'm thinking about like how to make the next stream idea. Are the buildings that important? I think it is. We do want like some contrast with the building.
I get it, it was just bugging out my Twitch mobile.
Oh.
You still haven't checked out how to draw manga furries.
Yeah, I haven't. Alright, sell me on it. Why should I check it out? Why should I check out how to draw manga furries?
Roni, have you played Helltaker or Awaria yet?
No. I guess that would make for good content, right? How to draw manga furry. Oh, it's in it's an internet
They are
archive
both free
of it.
on Steam.
Is there NSFW here? No, right? Alright guys, we're gonna do next tutorial Tuesday, how to draw manga first. Nah, just kidding. We're not
Yes,
doing
and
that
it would
right
help you make better humanoids for the witch world. Keith said, Mark's from Kirby funny and scary. Bro, how do you draw fur animals that are supposed to have fur look like smooth skin lizards?
now. You mean like scalies?
The PDF itself has no NSFW, everything is black and white.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I don't love you like I loved you yesterday.
Zion said, "Are you going to stream tomorrow? Gotta know so I don't stay up till 2 a.m. waiting for you
Yep.
to stream."
I will stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream on Saturday my time. I'm gonna hang out with friends IRL. So
Like my monthly hangout with my friends. So I'll be gone.
Good night,
It's
Roni.
not monthly,
I'm
it's
gonna
like-
go to bed.
It's more like
You have
once every
friends?
3 months. More like once every 3 months. Yep. Yep, fun of free time.
If you do a
And hang
manga
out.
furry tutorial before the widely asked for proportions tutorial, I'm unfollowing. Is TK one of your Earl friends?
TK lives in the other side of the globe. Like can't really hang out with people on the other side of the globe, you know. No, I'm hanging out with other friends.
What do you mean? You're hanging out with us right now.
Sure.
Very funny,
you know.
Roni. We all know you don't have any friends. You are way too ugly and repulsive.
Well, how would you know that I'm friends with people with other people who are ugly and repulsive? So I'm hanging out with your mom today, so it's like that's not really far-fetched, you know. Probably not the best study I've made. Like I feel like I could have made like better decisions here.
Monspan, the guy that say Roni is ugly. Note his teeth are adorable, show them pearly whites.
Nah, we can't ban Killer. Killer gives a lot of money, so we can't ban him. Nah, just kidding.
Have you ever heard of Mr. Bucket Told Me To?
No, I don't know what that is. No, it's not the worst.
You heard it here, Ron only wants your money.
Nah,
I pay good money every month to flick peanuts at Roni.
I don't only want your money, guys.
I also want you to watch ads so that Twitch gives me money. Like it's a mutual thing.
Bro, being off every day must give you fortunes.
It's kind of hard to interpret this. Like, how do I interpret this without like?
Listen, it's really
thinking too
simple.
much?
Either give Ron your money by subbing, or get milked for ad money. It's that simple.
Yes. I'm not even milking YouTube for ad money. All right. Chat, Twitch chat. Do I milk YouTube for ad money? Because I'm pretty sure YouTube gives out more ad money than Twitch. Twitch chat. Do I give
It's only
YouTube
fair.
ads? No, they can barely like TTS ad already. Like they have to have a queue, you know. Like imagine needing a queue. And they're also like watching it vertically.
Roni, I only got Twitch to watch you. Yes.
I mean,
Idol is
this
banger
was a
and
good
everybody knows bro the history, anime, and Roni are peak. Give YouTube ads and not take bathroom breaks when they get ads so they actually miss out on content.
ooh. Yeah, I don't think this is the best tech study I've made. Probably could do better for this. Honestly, it's fine. I do one more. Or a couple more. Which one do I do? I'm gonna do one more film. Oh wait, no, I have this image. This might be good. Because like you see, like this guy's like hair
Let's go
blends with the
gambling!
background. Okay. Look at this guy. Like this guy's hair like blends with the background. So you can basically make this entire shape here and then like just cut it out. Like look at this. Yeah, it looks bald, yeah. But it looks cool. Right, see ya, Emmy. Like you get to be really intentional with it. So like, let's see. Like you can group this together. Like it's kind of doing that here too with like the Superman thing. What is it? I think I closed it. Alright, so I'll probably like do this to be like light. Then we'll do like a face here. Why is it bird brain again? Why are there two bird brains in this playlist? Oh, frick. Alright, like here. I need to show this actually. Look at this here. Like, look at the shirt he has. It's like this blue thing. You could probably interpret this as like it's like a mid-tone, but I think it's better to interpret as like a black or like a dark tone. And then like make it look like this. So I'm just gonna mix it with this with like the background. Same with the hair. I think I'm gonna group them with the hair in the background. I think that would make it look cooler. Critical now. Your mind space too big. Like this is the last one. I think my sleepiness is catching up. Like my god. Hmm.
Kathy Catley said, "Hey, can you make the malicious face from Ultra Kill into an anime girl / witch?"
The malicious face, isn't that like the one that shoots like like balls at you? Yeah. Or how do you turn this into an anime girl?
Thank you Blackjack _ 9790 for the follow. Welcome to the basement. You can never leave.
Hi, Blackjack.
What I did draw a character Omegatronus. Kathy Catley said, "Have the head be Morris and the rest can be a long flowing dress with the left arm having a cloak over it."
What? What did you draw Megatronus? No, it's just a face that shoots lasers.
Come on TikTok privately looking forward Amigatronus.
Bro, this image just like getting harder and harder to like do. The more details you have. Frick. Now, that's a good image to practice actually. It's like you really have to sacrifice a lot of like the details. You can't show everything. It's so good.
You thought drawing a crowd of people with 3 values was gonna be easy?
I didn't think it was gonna be easy. I didn't think it's gonna be this hard. Like you really have to use negative space.
Pasta Penguin 7 said, "It's TV time."
What's TV time? Like you really need to use your negative space here. It's kinda insane.
It's a Deltarune reference.
Okay.
You will ask what this is. Amigatronus giant robot.
What? Okay, chat. Would you rather be a femboy or would you rather everyone in the world become a femboy? Like you have a choice.
Both.
Both? I can only choose one. Frick.
Then I will become one. Everyone in the world become a femboy.
Oh yeah, if you become a femboy,
Are you doing
also-
6 hours?
what if it deletes all the other femboys?
Xeon said, "Repeat the question."
So you can
I
delete.
guess I
Alright.
become a femboy because human civilization would end if everyone became male, which means no one can reproduce.
So you're doing it for the greater good then. So, like the choices are, you become a femboy. Every femboy gets every existing femboy stops being a femboy, or would you rather everyone stay as you are,
and everyone becomes a fanboy. Even the women.
If everyone in the world became a femboy, the clothes will eventually change, resulting in me ultimately becoming one too.
The clothes will eventually change, resulting in me ultimately becoming one too. Well, you have existing clothes.
It's gotta be your choice if you want to become a fanboy. Like, you have choices. You don't have to wear the clothes the brands will make.
This is a lose-lose scenario.
Yeah,
That's
that's why I said it. Like, do you sacrifice yourself for the greater good, or do you suffer?
Bootaroo.
you suffer alone.
Those won't last my life though.
All right. It's not the best. I don't think. It's not bad, right? Like, it's not the worst either. Right? What do you think? I can add more details to the eyes, I think.
Like Dante was right. If you choose to make everyone a fanboy, humanity stops existing at some point. But
Zion said, "Good night chat, see you next stream."
Alright, see you, Zion. Probably gonna stream. I'm probably only gonna stream 5 hours today. Maybe less.
I can play a game. I don't know. I think it's the most productive study session I've ever done. Kind of want. Maybe I should do one more.
Walking
I
after
don't know.
school. Fuck that shit. I'm free.
I do one more study.
Right, it's not the worst. One more, I think. If a pregnant woman gets turned, does the baby die or immediately gives birth before
Nori
turning
Mori
into a
said,
femboy?
if a pregnant woman gets turned, does the baby die or immediately gives birth before turning into a femboy?
What if like one time they can give birth, even if they're a femboy? I hate that image. Fuck. Why did I say that?
Just gonna work out this week, then I'm free for 2 weeks. That's nice. Alright, they can still give birth one time after getting turned.
Oh god, I'm thinking about it too. Why did you say that?
And then they give birth to another femboy. So
Well, it's what flows. It's what flows through my head when I'm.
Where would
Sleep
the baby
deprived.
come out from?
Oh, thanks
Oz
Oz for the
super chatted
$2
for
super
$2.
chat.
Can I get a happy birthday?
Oh, happy birthday, Oz! Happy birthday! Thanks for the $2. Chat, wish Oz a happy birthday.
Danisk Fixsa 2FC said, I just realized that I have a fear of women. I'm so cooked.
Rip. You also can't go out there.
Happy birthday.
I don't feel like doing another study, actually. I think I'll call it a day. This is the most productive I've been in terms of like the studies. I feel like I've always like whenever I do studies, like often get a bit unproductive. I mean, I got distracted like during the stream.
Merry
stuff, but,
Christmas.
I'm still able to finish like a bunch of studies. It's really nice. All right.
Right, would you rather have be Santa Claus or Santa Claus during Christmas or Cupid during Valentine's?
Axe Jag Films said, Roni, when you and Hex sleep, do you sleep on top of her like a little baby?
No.
I don't sleep.
Like on one hand, you have to give children like gifts, which is horrible. But on the other hand, you have to,
Hi.
if you choose like Valentine's, you have to make people fall in love, which might be worse.
Grinch? I'm not Grinch.
Santa because he has the speed force to give presents to kids around the world. Cupid
actually.
watching people get rejected would be funny.
Actually. Oh, what if you're Cupid and then you make it so that everyone gets attracted to someone that will never love them back? Thoughts?
Shooting people sounds like it could
Like-
be fun.
You can make you make this person love this person, then this person love this person, and this person love this person. And
Ron
then,
is the Grinch of Valentine's Day.
and then they'll never never be with anyone they love.
Shoot one person and not the other.
Yes, that's the thing. You make love triangles. You make love triangles that, like, because like most love triangles in media are like boring. It's like, oh, like one dude then two girls love the dude, like, or like one girl, two dudes love like the guy, or like if you're Yuri, all women love this one woman, or like gay or yaoi. Like you don't get like, you don't make it so that everyone gets heartbroken. Only one person gets heartbroken.
Reminder
If you
for
do it
Gama
that way-
results.
If you do it that way, everyone gets heartbroken. Thoughts? It's perfect. Alright, I'm gonna do the gamba. Dang, Smith. No. Rip. Anyway, I think that's it for today. Okay, if you guys want me to give you feedback on your
Hourly ad break incoming.
if you guys want me to give you feedback on your studies, like you can do studies like this, like the things I've done, and send them on, where do I send it? I send on Discord.
Can we raid Kazaki?
Which channel on Discord should you raid it? Should we add it? Not Ronnie fan art, fixing art. Just add it to the fixing art channel. Alright. Can we raid Kisach? Maybe.
Axe Jag Films said, would you rather draw Yuri for the rest of your life or Yaoi for the rest of your life?
What? Yuri, probably. Alright. We're raiding Gazachi. I think I've raided them before. Have I raided them before? Did I just forget to follow? I usually sometimes I'll
I'm not at
Raid
that level
someone?
yet. I'm still trying to figure out anatomy.
and then I won't follow them until later. Like I said, I can follow them later, and then they'll end stream because I fall asleep or whatever, and then they raid out, and then I never get to follow them. which is sad. Anyway. Alright, we're rating Kasachi, Dante. Recommended. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do another art stream tomorrow. Goodbye.
Bye, Roni.
Yeah, goodbye. Bye, Fluid. Wait, I need to check if there are more DSN Q. No. Alright. No more TDSN Q. We redeemed we did the Gamba. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye, chat.